What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Your Breaks. I'm James with you as always. We doing your bit. What up, ladies and gents? What's up? We are live. It is, what is it, Thursday night? Yeah, it's Thursday night. Carry the two. I think you divide by pi. I'm pretty sure it's Thursday night. 94.3% sure it's Thursday. Doesn't really matter. What does matter is that we're live. It's the main show. Grab your snacks. Get some drinks. Smoke them if you got them. Top Tier's live. BP Breakers is Ken Griffey Jr. Autos and Tops. Allen and Ginter X. I'm not 100% on that. I'd have to go back and look at the checklist. I know I haven't pulled one. So, if I haven't pulled one, then no, they're not in there. I don't know, you did have to look at the checklist for those. When I made that listing, the exact checklist for that product wasn't out yet when I made the listing, so that's why it's not in my listing. Not 100% on that, if I'm being honest. But starting off the night with some Prism footy ball. Big old case of Prism footy ball. Welcome in, everybody, to eBay Live. What up, Alvin? Michael, what's good, bro? Do got another random listed up in there. That's gonna be the new Series 2 exclusives. First run of those. New checklists are in the listing there. We did Bowman Draft Megas again tonight. I got running late and didn't have time to make a new listing. So we'll have some new blood tomorrow night, I promise. I know I said that last night, but you know what? It's still a really good break. And it's all about the mem anyways, isn't it? Sure is. So, indeed. Hold on. Yeah. All good. I did not see your message, Alvin. You know what? No, I didn't see your message. You know what? I need to send you that label. I knew there was something I was forgetting to do. Motherfucker. Well, the thing is, if it's in regular Ginter, it's probably they're probably in Ginter. I would say yes that there is in there. Maybe we can check sometime throughout the night before we get to that break to see. But usually, all the auto checklists for regular Ginter is pretty on par with the auto checklist for Ginter X. For the most part. One of my breaks had 2 A's auctions. Which one, Alvin? You remember? Oh, let me look at your message then real quick. I guess I better look at that. Well, that's not good, is it? I do see that now, but let me see if that's actually what ended up happening. What number break is that? $55.97. Well then. Huh. Well, that means that all the rest of them do too. Well, that's shit, isn't it? Huh. That's interesting. Well, I'll have to cancel one of those then. So what didn't sell then, I wonder? Let's go over here. Ended. That is sold. Diamondbacks, Braves, Orioles, Red Sox, Cubs, Chicago, Cincinnati, Cleveland, Colorado. What team doesn't? Oh yeah, the Marlins don't have a team in that. Right? That's right. Rockies, Tigers, Astros, Royals, Angels, Dodgers, Brewers, Twins, Mets, Yankees, A's. Yeah, it's only supposed to have 30. That's only supposed to have 30 spots in it, huh? And I had 31, so I just sold an extra one for that. I wonder what the hell happened there. Oh, I know what happened there. I know what happened. Okay. Thank you for that, Alvin. I will make that correction. I will get that figured out there. All right. We got 4/3 of Prism. Yeah, it was longer. Yep. Appreciate that, man. Sometimes I don't catch that stuff, right? All right. We got 1 here, 2 here, 3 here, 4 here. Whatever I roll, we'll break now. 5 or 6 gets a reroll. And no need, as that's a fur. We're going to break this stack first. These stacks will go as listed next few nights. I think I'm breaking the next 2, and Nick will finish off the case whenever that's listed. He's not going to pull anything, though, because he's lame. What? Yeah. Nick didn't hear that. He might have. Okay. James, what's up, man? What up, David? Alex says he knows Broncos are in all these boxes. Well, let's hope so. For you, Alex. We Heath, 5591, 2025, Prism football quarter case. We got the Cardinals, Kevin C., Falcons, Donnie N., the Ravens, Spencer S., Bills, Terrence E., Panthers, Angelo D., Bears, Derek S., Bengals, Sylvia O., Browns, Kevin H., Cowboys, Raymond F., the Broncos, Alex G., Lions, James W., Packers, Kenneth R., Texans, Steve R., the Colts, Mason M., Jags, Blake C., Chiefs, Sylvia O., Raiders, Mike L., Chargers, Tom E., Rams, James M., Dolphins, William C., Vikings, Mark K., Patriots, Ryan M., the Saints, Thomas B., Giants, Brett J., Jets, Steve R., the Eagles, William C., Steelers, Kayla Z., 49ers, Eric H., Seahawks, Matthew S., Bucks, Timothy S., Titans, Jeremy H., and the Commanders, Sang Wan Y. Hey, what up, JB? What up, bud? Hope you're doing well. Back for some more. Well, hopefully we pull some more. So, bounties are still alive. If we pull a Color Blast, we're going to add an extra box to the break. If I pull somebody at Cam Smith, Shadir Sanders, or Jackson Dot 101, you win 15 grand. Let's do that. Because that sounds like fun. All right, we go. Isaac Tessa. We got a Brandon McManus. What everybody wants. A kicker parallel. That is a hyper. That's out of 200. You could win. It's talking about you. You could win. Not sure, Jack. I knew there was one spot left when Nick finished his stream, so that's going to go tomorrow, so that spot will fill. Gabriel, nice Ginter. We got a Cordell Stewart on the silver going out to the Steelers. And sick Travis Hunter, purple ice, going out to the Jags. Nice one there for you, Blake. Nice. That's at 225. A nice ice. No, that's too much. Too much for right now. Too much for the beginning. Let's just move forward. Xavier Restrepo on the green scope sensational SIGs going out to the Titans. That's going to be out of 75. Restrepo. Robbie, what up, man? Robbie, still need to get with you on pricing of those jerseys. I understand. I just suck at life, people. That's just what it is. There's a Brian Thomas Jr. on the blue ice going out to the Jags. Jags getting a couple pulls so far. William wants a Quinn Ewers 101. All right. Well, taking orders over here. Made to order parallels. Get your orders in. It's at 99. Matthew Golden on the rookie silver. That's the throwback rookie silver going out to the Fudge Packers. Just the regular Packers. Just the normal Packers. That's my bad. Go Bears. All right. What is that chair doing in the background? We got to get that. We got to write Nick up for leaving that in the background. It's Cam Ward on the emergent. What's up, Donnie? So you need some Falcons. All right. Well, taking orders. All right. Grace Zabel trivia at the end. There's a Dante Thornton on the silver rookie. And nice Trevor at the end going out to the Panthers on the orange. That is out of 249. There's a Shadur. And, of course, everybody wants the coach parallel. Of course, the Vrabel going out to the Patriots on the silver. Chris Godwin going out to the Bucks on the red wave. That red wave out of 149. Kind of a color match there, I suppose, yeah. We can call it that. Coach of the year. Coach of the year winner. All right. We all know it should be Ben Johnson. To the Kamani Vidal on the purple going out the Chargers. That is out of 125. Nice Tyler Warren on the Prismatic. Just some Broncos color. Oh, well, it's nice not to be greedy, man. Yeah, just no need to be greedy. That's right. That's how we do it. That's how we do. And Austin Hooper on the camo. Going off the Patriots. The Pat Riots. That's out of 15. Nice. Nice. We'll take that. Nice and low numbered. And Travion Henderson. We'll definitely take that for sure. That is a purple power Travion. Going out to the Pats. Congrats on that one, Ryan. Yes, sir. That is out of 49. Take it. Big game on Sunday. Apparently it's back-to-back pulls happening here. Yeah, you need a Broncos pack like that? That is a nice auto there, James, for sure. What was I going to do? I was going to do something. Oh, yeah, I need to pin another in. Nice Colson. Riley Leonard and a pigskin Kenneth Grant. Big boy going out the Dolphins. You know what? I like pulling the big, but I'm a lineman coach. Right? Well, head coach for our for the teams I coach, but I let other guys, you know, teach the running backs, coach the running backs, and all that stuff. I go with my big boys. It's where it's won. It's where it's won in the trenches. Matthew Golden on the blue ice emerging. That's going out to the Packers out of 99. Marvin Harrison Jr. on the orange. Going out the Cardinals. A lot of color in these boxes. I do enjoy that. That's out of 249. I mean, no shortage of color. These sweet Omarion Hampton on the silver fireworks going out the Chargers. Williams calling it Seahawks 34-17. Thinks it's going to be a blowout. I mean, I wouldn't argue. Najee going out the Chargers on the silver. Abdul on the emergent rookie. We got both our autos? Yeah, we got both our autos. Mike Gesicki. That's going out the Bengals on the Blue Wave. Blue Wave's out of 230. 230. Very odd numbering, too, by the way. There's Jade Daniels on the fractal. We do need a manga. Suppose we can call out a color blast so we can get the extra box added in, right? Who doesn't want the extra box? There's a Danielle Hunter going out to the Texans on the orange wave. That is out of 30 or 65 rather. Nice one. Abdul on the emergent and a Derwin James Jr. on the lockdown silver. That's going out to the Chargers. Oh yeah, no, I've pulled some crazy. I've pulled some crazy odd stuff out of the same break before. Not more or less more football, more baseball than football. There's a Jaden Reed going out to the Packers. Like in the first year of Pearl Packs, which was 2023 Bowman Chrome. First year of Pearl Packs, I pulled 2 Pearl Packs out of a 4-box break, which those are 1 in 10 cases. The 1 Pearl Pack out of 1 box, 1 in 10 cases. I pulled 2 Pearl Packs out of the same 4-box break. Just so happened there's 2 Pearl Packs in that case, and they happened to, those 4 boxes of that 3rd case break happened to be in that same break. So, but still the odds on that was freaking crazy. Panini on the Panini pumping out the numbered card variations this year for sure. They're pumping out everything this year, right? As the last teams to do it, nice Graham Mertz on the silver, going on the Texans, and we got a Cam Chancellor on the hyper going off the Seahawks. Nice Cam. Want some Terrence Ferguson rookies? All right, it's out of 200 on that. Yeah, there's Christopher Watson. Antoine Winfield Jr. on the orange, going out the Bucks. It's not 249. Well, yeah, Panini's got to throw everything out there right now, right? This is the last chance they get to do so. They do. Very intrigued to see what Topps. Ooh, nice Ernest Biner on the white. Going to the Browns. Old school out of 35. Bookend, 1 of 35 on that as well. I'll definitely take that. Nice white. And Fred Blitnikoff. That's badass. I love these flashback autos. I'm a fan. That's a green scope flashback auto of Mr. Blitnikoff. Stud. I mean, not giving an F. Look at those old school face, man. I mean, they're tough back then. Yeah, that one looks a little cone-headish there for sure, but it almost looks like that doesn't fit him very well. Like, bro, was that the last one in stock and you had to take it, or what was going on there, Blitnikoff? All right, sweet one there going on the Raiders. He was great back in the day for sure. No disrespect at all. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, it's did I not show the number? That's out of 75. 4 of 75. All right. We got a Javonte Williams on the blue ice out to the boys. It's not exactly Cowboys blue, but we can call it a color match. That's out of 99. And the sweet press proof, Christian Wilkins. Let's go on the Raiders. They are not yet. Press proof's not numbered. I believe they're pretty SP though. Those press proofs. Go on the Raiders. They're another big boy parallel. Well, I guess it depends on which ones you pulled, BP, right? But yes, I see what I see your set. A lot of people think you were talking about Ginter earlier, right? This is Mike Evans going off the Bucks on the purple ice. You're talking about Ginter earlier. A lot of people are like pissed off when they pull non-spot autos out of Ginter instead of baseball, which I get. There's no Martin Hampton on the silver prismatic rookie going out to the Chargers. So a lot of people are like, man, I open up a box, see him griping online, and they show their auto, and it's like a $200 musician auto or something like that. Like, yeah, bro, you can be mad about it, right? But that's probably worth more than 90% of the other autos in the product. Which Super Bowl parallel? Oh, the one that's in the set, Michael? Yeah, I think I pulled one of those the other day. And we got a Graham Mertz on the pigskin going off to Texas. That is out of 180. And what we got? That's a solid Cam Ward purple power emergent. There you go, Titans. Jeremy getting that Cam Ward. That's like only out of the last 2 breaks I did, I think I only got 1 base Cam Ward. No inserts, no nada. That's out of 49. So, nice purple power for you on your number 1 overall pick, Mr. Cam Ward. Right, William, yeah. That Tim Robinson last year, comedian Tim Robinson, right? We might have even talked about that, William, in the breaks about that. I kind of remember maybe us talking about that exact auto. But yeah, when you find out what those non-spot autos go for, yeah, exactly. Some are huge, right? Yeah, some are huge, like Arch Manning, yeah, huge. You're not gonna hate that auto for sure not. You can hate it all the way to the bank, I suppose, right? Sell it and then go buy which one you wanted, I suppose. But yeah, no, I totally get that though. When you open up a product, you definitely want what you're buying, right? There's a Dawson Knox on the green scope going out the Bills. That is out of 75. I think that's the first green scope regular one we pulled. I need more stands for this shit. Jackson Dart on the prismatic rookie. Jackson Dart. Print line horrible through that Carnell Lake. You still got it? Nice. I pulled a Larry David auto out of Ginter this year. We about fell over when we finally, I was like, well, I know that's huge. I thought, wait, 700, nice Cam Ward rookie. I thought about 700, something like that. We went confident it was a $2,200 auto, not even numbered. It was the parallel. There's a Jaden Blue. He's like, BP's like, true, but all three were Sammy Brown. Jaden Blue on the hyper. Going out to the Cowboys, it's out of 200. Abdul Carter on the throwback silver going out the Giants. Nice. First round. Yeah, right, William. Yeah, a lot are. There's a Christian Benford going out to the Bills on the silver, and we got a Tarib Still going out to the Chargers. That is out of 249 on the orange. And a Cade Stover to the Texans on the silver auto. Silver auto's not numbered. And that'll do it for box numero dos. No, Alex, you should be like, well, I know I said all the Broncos hits were in that other box, but I thought you were going to open this one first, and you started on the other side. So now they're in this box. It's this one. Just letting everybody know. Oh, no, okay, good. I was going to say, I thought I turned the packs the right way. Got an Alec Pierce going on the Colts on the purple. That's out of 125. Nice, it's Torah McMillan. Followed by Josh Jacobs on the all-purpose silver. Chris Chambers on the silver. Ivan Pace on the hyper going out the Vikings. That's out of 200. Hyper. Jackson Dot. And sweet Travis Hunter Blue Ice. Was that a purple ice first? Now we got a blue ice. That's out of 99. We'll take that all day long. 2 Travis Hunter ices, a purple and a blue ice. Right? That first one was a purple ice. Yeah, sure was. There's a nice Caleb on the Prism break and a Jalen Knoll on the purple power throwback auto going out to the Texans. That out of 49. Nice Knoll. Going out to the Texans and Steve. Oh, you got a Yamamoto Superfractor, will you? Well, I don't know about, for some reason it went up because of what he did in the World Series. I mean, that's 100%, and I don't see it coming down until he gets hurt again, because that dude did things nobody's ever done. There's Cam Ward. There's Tez Johnson on the silver. We got a Keandre Lambert Smith. Probably gonna need some soft sleeves. Alright, Keandre Lambert Smith on the orange. Another one with another Guardian helmet guy. Not on the cards, bro. I get it when you wear it in games, and I'm all for it if that's your prerogative. But you leave them off the cards. You can't tell me you couldn't get it. There's one of those Super Bowl parallels you were talking about, Mike. And it's a Matthew Golden rookie going out the Packers. Did the Packers make the Super Bowl? They did this year? They did, right? Oh, yeah, that's right. No, they didn't, did they? Oh, poor Packers. That's out of 60. They sure cried about it, though, didn't they? Man. Bunch of salty Packer tears all over the place. You say Matthew Golden's all over this product, so salty Packer tears. We get a Marvin Harrison Jr. on the orange to 249. All right, enough of that. There's a sweet Patty Mahomes on the silver Prism break going out to the Chiefs. That's money. That's money dust, William, that is collected. Nice. Manungai. Oh, that'll do. That will work. Any numbered card of this fella will work. That's a banger. Going out to Ryan and the Patriots. That is a red wave to 149. Pulled the green scope a couple days ago. So the red wave will work too. 100%. Nice. Good on you, Ryan. Gudashita. There's Jordan Addison on these silver fireworks. 4 packs left. Scatterboo. Hopefully he comes back fully healthy next year. I really liked watching him play. Just his highlights and stuff like that. James Super Bowl MVP right there. Oh, well, maybe. He's got to have the game of his life. That's for sure. Marvin Harrison Jr., the Cardinals on the blue wave. That out of 230. Dylan Gabriel. Mistake. We got James Conner going out to the Cardinals on the blue wave. That's out of 230. Final pack. I think they're all in this last pack. So you're saying there's a chance. Oh, there's your Ferguson. I think it's 1. Booker, we got Ed Reed, silver, and Ernest Biner on the blue ice going out to the Browns. Purple ice, rather, sorry. That is out of 225. And our final auto, another Michael Williams. Old Michael Williams that I pulled yesterday. Pulled a really nice Michael Williams yesterday. Can't remember the parallel. Purple Power Michael Williams, maybe? Solid first rounder for the Niners. That is a silver auto, so not numbered. And that'll do it for the break. No problem, brother. You are most welcome. You're all most welcome. Definitely tough back then, Michael. I mean, I don't think they don't make them like they used to, bro. Right? Old school football players were just like mean, tough, like eat a lit cigar kind of tough, right? I was there for it, man. I loved it. Clotheslining dudes. Nobody's complaining about it. Just playing football. Yeah, Jack, like Dick Butkus highlights. I could watch those all day long. That dude was just mean. Same with Jack Lambert. Jack Lambert, mean as shit too. Yeah, Joe Green, all those guys. All right, we got some blue waves. These are out of 230. We got a Mike Gesicki going out of the Bengals, James Conner to the Cardinals, and a Marvin Harrison Jr. to the Cardinals as well. Blue ices are going to be out of 99. Sweet Travis Hunter out to the Jags. A Javonte Williams to the Cowboys, Brian Thomas Jr. Jags, and a Matthew Golden to the Packers. A couple of pigskin parallels. These are out of 180. We have Graham Mertz out to the Texans and Kenneth Grant to the Dolphins. Oranges. Orange. Butkus was super mean. That dude didn't give an F. He's out there clotheslining fools and talking shit over top of them. All right, we got a orange wave Daniel Hunter going out to the Texans. That is out of 65, and the rest of these are true oranges out of 249. We got Marvin Harrison Jr. to the Cardinals, Trevor Etienne to the Panthers, a Marvin Harrison Jr. to the Cardinals, Keandre Lambert-Smith to the Chargers, Tariq Still to the Chargers as well, and Antoine Winfield Jr. out to the Bucks. It is hot in here. All right, we got our purple ices. These are out of 225. Another nice Travis Hunter there to the Jags, Mike Evans to the Bucks, and Ernest Biner to the Browns. Then we got a true purple. These are out of 125. Alec Pierce to the Colts, Kamani Vidal to the Chargers, and a purple power Cam Smith emergent going out to the, Cam Ward emergent going out to the Titans out of 49. Did get a white. That is an Ernest Biner. Can pull a couple of Ernest Biners. It's out of 35. That's actually bookend numbered 1 of 35 as well. We got a green scope. Dawson Knox out to the Bills. That is out of 75. The camo Austin Hooper going out to the Patriots. That's out of 15. 9 of 15 to be exact. We got the Matthew Golden Super Bowl parallel going out to the Packers. It's out of 60. Super Bowl 60. And we got a Christian Wilkins on the SP Artist Proof going out the Raiders. Our hypers are going to be out of 200. Cam Chancellor to the Seahawks, Brandon McManus to the Packers, Jaden Blue to the Cowboys, Ivan Pace to the Vikes. Oh yeah, those are all autos. And then a couple red waves. These red waves are going to be out of 149. We got a Chris Godwin to the Bucks, and the nasty Drake May going out the Patriots. He's nice. All right, autos. Couple of silvers. Michael Williams, solid one to the Niners, and a Cade Stover to the Texans. We got a Xavier Restrepo on the green scope. Sensational Sigs going out the Titans. That is out of 75. The sweet flashbacks, Fred Blitnikoff. Love that card. Green scope. It's out of 75. And 2 purple powers. I believe they're both out of 49. They are. Yep. One is a Jalen Noel throwback. Going out to the Texans, and the other, a Travion Henderson. Pretty nice auto there. Congrats on the Drake May and the Travion for you, right? Solid show. All right, peeps. Next up, we got our baseball for the night. Bunch of it, as always. Starting off with some. Fuck, what are we starting off with? Ginter X? We starting with Ginter X? I think we're starting with Ginter X. All right. So next up, Ginter X. I'll be back in 10 minutes. We will rock on that and break 55.92. Baseball from here on out. Let's go. I'll be back. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Your Breaks. I'm James, and as always, be doing your ripping. The ripping. Alright, ladies and gentles. We are back. We got some Ginter X on tap. $55.92, 2025 Ginter X, $4. We got Diamondbacks John H, Braves Robbie B, Orioles Daniel O, Red Sox Paul S, Cubs Robert V, White Sox Robbie B, Reds Britt M, the Guardians Robbie B, Rockies as well, Tigers Kevin T, Astros Jimmy J, Royals Michael R, Angels Matt S, Dodgers Brian B, Marlins Robbie B, Brewers Jimmy J, Twins Robbie B, Mets Matt S, Yankees A's Robbie B, Phillies Stephen M, the Pirates David S, Padres John H, Giants Glenn N, the Mariners Bradley P, Cardinals Robbie B, Rays Joel S, Rangers as well, Blue Jays Craig N, and the Nats Britt M, with the non-baseball spot going out to Robert B. Ginter X. What up, Dave? We go. There is a Lubbob Mini. Tim Raines on the short print going out to the Nats via the Expos. Buster Posey Mini. Zebby. It's Bryce Terang. Grabbing out short print to the Brewers. There's Gar. Mean bastards that they are. Nice Jeter. Babe Ruth as well. Whoa, 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 whoa. Luis Aparicio on the short print. Going out to the White Sox. Nice Beach. And the SP Black Mini. Chrome. J-Ram going out to the Guardians. Love me some black Chrome Minis. Don't love top loading. He's nice. We got a Jaguar. Nice Kevin Alcantara going to the Cubbies on the black chrome. Bradley, they go to the non-spot. There's a spot sold for them. There's Olivia Dunn going out the non. Nice mini Olivia Dunn. Definitely good market for her stuff. Actually, my personal box pulled a red mini of her that sold for, what, $450, I think. Nice Otani. Justin Henry Malloy. There's a Lighthouse. Dick Allen short print, short dick print. Short Allen Dick, short print Dick Allen. There we go. It's my bad. I struggle with that one a little bit. I'll do better next time, sweet Ernie. There's Dylan Cruz on the mini. It's a family sometimes show, people. Write that down. All right. George Kell on the short print going out to Tigers. And we got a Orioles. Pujols and the licensed therapy bunny, Alex the Great, the bunny. Allegedly a sports fan. I feel like when they take him to games and they're like, he watches baseball and he makes everybody feel good. I feel like he's just looking at the grass, though, myself. He's like, that grass looks fucking yummy. And that's why he sits there and watches. But you know what? That's a theory. It's just a theory. I haven't seen in the chat for a while, Michael. So I don't think so. Phil Negro on the short print, followed by Jackson Jobe on the N22 mini. We heaf. Nice Joe DiMaggio. Short print mini. First auto coming up here. It's going to be a black border. We got a Nick York out to the Pirates on the black border mini. Auto. Black border mini auto. That be out of 25. 11-25 on the Nick York. Tony La Russa short print. Brittany Snowman. Or Jimenez. Andres Jimenez. Nice George Brett short print. Followed by Hayden Birdsong. I could pass along the message, Michael, for sure. Spots for the random moving. There's 14 left. 13. I can't do it. I can't do it. Yeah. See some tips. No. No? No tips? BS. I'm ending this stream right now. Like, what kind of show is this? He said it was a family show. No, I said it's a family sometimes show. There's a Wilson Contreras. One thing I forgot to say, I need to make an adjustment on the checklist on that on my mini helmets. There's a couple changes on those mini helmets. I can't remember which prospect got taken away, but there is an Ichiro mini helmet in there, and one of the prospects is not in there. Plus, the Mookie Betts was damaged before packaging of all that. So the Mookie Betts is not in there, and in place of that Mookie Betts, there is an Albert Pujols. Talking about my top tier exclusive Series 2 mini helmet run. So know that when you're reading through the checklist on those. I'll make the adjustment on tomorrow's random. There's a sweet Andy Pettitte going out to Strohs on the red mini, hand numbered 5 of 5. That's right, Anna. Tonight's not. Well, yeah. Sometimes. Sometimes it's wholesome. Sometimes it's not. Alright, yeah, a little King Felix for you there, bro. Yep. Scissor-tailed feathered bird. Ginter X short print to the Red Sox. Garrett Crochet. Hefe Bogarts. Beauregards. Larry Walker short print out to the Rockies. Drake Baldwin mini going out the Braves. Nice one there. Mel Ott short print to the Giants. Lionfish. The liar. Bro never tells the truth. Sweet Ronnie Sano on the mini short print going out the Cubbies. And our next auto. Well, there's a short print Fred McGriff. And Roberto Clemente. And our auto is going to be a Tom Glavine going out to the Braves. We'll take that. Nothing wrong with the Tom Glavine auto for you, Robbie. That's out of 25. 6 of 25 to be exact. On Mr. Glavine. Mookie. So yeah, in the mini helmet run, there is no Mookie. It's replaced with the Pujols. And I believe there is no Kyle Manzardo or Wilyer Abreu as the prospect. Well, neither are prospects, right? Both were rookies. But I believe it's one of those two that were taken out to put in an Ichiro. Pretty good trade. That was at my request. Wanted one more chaser helmet in there. Honus, Lord Elena, followed by that dude. That dude is John Smoltz, by the way. All right, dose boxes left. Oh yeah, Mike. I was actually gonna say something about that when every time I pull either a Smoltz, a Glavine, a Maddox. Well, not every time I pull a Maddox. Pull Maddox a lot, but yeah, that pitching staff was nasty. Who was the other one they had besides those three? There was a couple other. What the fuck was it? Yeah, was it Steve Avery? Was he around in that time? Yeah, Steve Avery. Yeah. If you're talking about the random, yes, that's correct. Par. At the beginning of that break. So, talking about the random teams break, as soon as all spots are sold, it'll break tonight around 4 a.m., 3:45 a.m., 4 a.m. It'll sell out before then. Always does. So, yes, we will have that here tonight, and I do a random via Excel spreadsheet. Right before that goes, right when we go live with that one, and you'll receive your team there. Don't got to be live to receive your team. You can always come back and watch after the fact, or if you're still gonna be, up at those hours, bet your ass you should be here watching. Bet your butt. All right, come on, camera. There we go. That's a braggy. Newest Cubby. And our auto is going to be an Alec Burleson going out to the Cardinals on the silver border to 50. Yeah, I was going to actually check to see if that, we're not sure exactly what time tomorrow that's going to go, Michael. Nice Judge. Pulled that Judge mini helmet last night. There's a Lauren Elena going out to the 9. Rally Fingers short print. Mockingbird. It's a Northern Mockingbird. Not to be confused with the Southern Mockingbird. There's a Phil Necro short print. The Southern Mockingbird mocks with a slight draw, right? The Northern one over enunciates as ease. It's just a fact. Nice Ronnie Sano short print to the Cubbies. That Burleson? Anna, you like that Burleson? Oops. Viperfish. Weird looking son of a bitch. There's another Otani. Sweet Hawk short print. And PCA to the Cubbies as well. We got a full-size black chrome of Tom Marshall. Very, very nice. Tom Marshall definitely has a good market, does Tom Marshall. Yep. Nice Tom Marshall. His autos this sell for a couple $100 each. Couple hundo a pop. Pee Wee Reese short print of the Dodgers. Boogie with the hoodie. They have no more short print. The day to the A's. Alex the Great. And we got another auto. That's going to be a Cat Dennings. Black border auto. Going out to Non and Robert. I guess I haven't seen her market. Probably pretty good, though. Popular actress. That's 10 to 25. Cat Dennings. Here's Christian Campbell. Rookie mini. Going out to the Red Sox. Goose Gossage on the short print to the Yanks. Nice Adley N22 mini out the Orioles. Red Shane Deast on the short print, and we got a Kuma. Sarishi, that's $51 spots are for a random break, random teams break, involving 4 Bowman draft mega boxes, 2 signed jerseys, 3 signed mini helmets, 3 signed baseballs. So 8 total auto mem and 4 Bowman draft mega boxes. Do them every night around here. They're pretty popular, pretty fun. Lots of good mem. Lots of good mem. Checklist for the mems in the description of those. One discrepancy in the mini helmets though. The Mookie Betts is not in there. That got replaced with an Albert Pujols, and I believe the Willie Abreu got replaced with a Ichiro mini helmet. So. Yeah, Michael, they were part of the. Yeah, they were part of the. They'll be in the store as soon as my whole order comes in. I think I got 10 of them made, and this time instead of having the dude on the mat or whatever, this logo, it's got that logo on it, and so that logo is in the watermark background of these mats. I don't know, you kind of see it back up there, right? There's watermarks all over the place. The new ones have the flame logo on the main, and then the guy logo in the background. $2031, Michael. 2031. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Stickers got pushed back to 2033, unfortunately, though. So, I mean, we'll just have to wait. I mean, it'll be here before you know it. Speaking of Ichiro, there you go, Bradley. That's a black chrome Ichi. Love the black chromes. Black chromes, SP. Love them. Love them. There is a Barry Larkin on the short print mini. Max Muncy on the mini. Honus. Roosterfish. Mazeroski short print. J Rain. There's 12 spots left. 12. It will break tonight at, they will sell out. It will break tonight around 4 a.m. or this morning. In about 3.5, 4 hours, it'll break for sure. 100%. So, so like I said, if you're not up that late, no worries. You don't got to be here live. You can find it at the end of this video. This video will be posted to my eBay Live channel and YouTube. Live always on eBay Live and YouTube simultaneously. We're live on YouTube and eBay Live right now. And they're posted to both platforms. After the breaks are finished, if you want to go watch on YouTube after the fact, all breaks recorded live are under the live tab on my home screen. So you'll go to my home page on YouTube. You won't see all the videos posted, but you have to hit the live tab, and that's where they are. Our auto is going to be a DJ Hers out to the Nets on the black border auto. More than likely our last auto to break. Could get an extra though. That's out of 25. Johnny Bench short print. Yes, Casey. It got pulled last night. Oh, see right there. We did get an extra auto in this break. That's a Rochelle going out the non. That is out of 15. Nice. 6 of 15 going out the non spot. Yeah, Casey. It was it got left till last, right? It didn't get left till last. It had me nervous, to be honest with you, because obviously I don't know. You know, they're packed, you know, from Hit Parade and just sent to me, so I have no idea, you know, where they're at. And to be honest with you, I was getting pretty nervous that they forgot to put the Judge helmet in there. It was the second to last one we pulled last night. But yeah, everybody knew that it was getting pulled last night, and that one snap filled. I think that one sold out in like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Something like that. Well, actually, maybe even a minute. I listed it and then went to go live, and then it was sold out. So you had to be, people were refreshing the store like it was a drop day at Topps, right? To see when that one was going to get listed. You had to be there right away to get a spot in last night's random. There's a Maddox. So that was the last of the Series 1, top tier Series 1 stuff. So tonight we're starting afresh with top tier Series 2. Jim Bunning and Sweet Ben Rice red mini going out the Yanks. That is out of 5. It did, it's kind of crazy. You want to talk about snap filled? That thing snap filled last night. Drake Baldwin mini helmet. I want to say I had one. Did I have one? Casey was Drake Baldwin. Oh no, it was a Drake Baldwin jersey. Do I have one in this? I feel like he's in my. Hold on. Look no further, Casey. Drake Baldwin is in Series 2 top tier exclusive mini helmets. So there will be one pulled here, top tier case. So you might be able to make a deal with whoever pulls it, or maybe you get it. Right? You gotta get a spot though. Yeah, he is a signer in my mini helmets. Andy, there's no Will Clark mini helmets, unfortunately. Yeah, at the beginning, was it a mini helmet, Anna, or was it a jersey? I think it was a jersey, right? Drake Baldwin. Was that a jersey or a mini helmet? I don't remember. Might have been a mini helmet. Oh, it was a mini helmet. All right. Well, I already pulled a mini helmet. Katie. Look at me, not even knowing. Here's your side. All right, we have a J-Ram on the SP Mini Chrome, Black Chrome, going out the Guardians. And our full-size Black Chromes, we got a Tom Marshall to the non, Ichiro to the Mariners, and a Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies. 2 red minis. These both are hand-numbered to 5 on the back. Love the red minis. We got a Ben Rice rookie to the Yanks, and a Andy Pettitte out to the Astros. No, I have not heard back from him yet. Alvin. All right, we have our autos. We got a Rochelle. That is Zach Rochelle, musician, going out to the non. It's out of 15. Kat Dennings out of 25 going out the non as well. And our baseball autos, we got a silver border Alec Burleson going out the Cardinals out of 50. And our black borders, these are all out of 25. DJ Harris to the Nats, Nick York to the Pirates, and a Tom Glavine out to the Braves. Nice Glavine there for sure. All right, guys. Yeah, I figured as much, Jess. I figured as much. She's those actresses, you know, they don't sign a lot. It's hard to get their autos, so they usually have a pretty good market for their autos. Like I was saying earlier, the non-spot, don't sleep on it. That's those autos. You get an auto, and it's probably, especially out of Ginter X, the Ginter X autos sell extremely well for the non-spot. And usually, yeah, more than the Glavine. Yeah, right. You sold a cat relic for 60. Yeah, I bet that cat auto is I would put $150, $200 auto, maybe. probably worth more than I said earlier. A lot of the non-spot autos are worth more than 90% of the baseball autos. It's just a given fact in Ginter. Always has been. Yeah, she's a good actress for sure. So, anyways. All right, I will be back here in just about 10 minutes. We got Bowman. Topps Chrome update up next. Topps Chrome update, the last third of a case. Coming up next. So I will see you guys back here shortly. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I will be doing your ripping. Show wheel. Alright. We're back. Alright, here we go. We need a list. We got 5593, 2025 Topps Chrome Update, third case. We got Diamondbacks, Robbie B, Braves, Jimmy J, Orioles, Michael R, Red Sox, Michael R, Cubs, Raymond F, White Sox, Todd M, the Reds, Blake M, Guardians, Robbie B, Rockies, David H, Tigers, Michael R, Astros, Emmanuel S, the Royals, Brenton P, Angels, Alvin R, Dodgers, Jason Z, Marlins, Robbie B, Brewers, Thomas B, Twins, Brenton P, the Mets, Brenton P, Yankees, Robbie B, A's, Brenton P, the Phillies, Raymond F, Pirates, Robbie B, Padres, E and D, Giants, David G, the Mariners, Jesse B, Cardinals, Brenton P, Rays, Brenton P, Rangers, Elzar L, the Blue Jays, Alvin R, the Nats, Brenton P, with the Larry David spot going out to Robbie B. Alright, Topps Chrome Update. Last third of whatever case these came from. Came from the case that we opened here live on the channel. At some point, I've actually had them sitting in the on the shelf. I was going to use them for randoms. I think I pulled a third case, the final third case of case 2 cases ago, to hold back for randoms. We just never really threw these in randoms. We started doing some other stuff in randoms, so we're breaking them down. So it is the last third of, not the last case of these we did, but the one before that. So it's been juicing. It's been juicing for a while. All right, here we go. There is a Lindor sleeve trout. If you pull it out, ladies and gentlemen, you must sleeve the trouts for safety. It's the rules. It's the law. It's the rule of law. It's JC. All that good stuff. Zach Veen refractor. Write that down. It's good life infos. Good life lessons. Nice Mo Baller Prism refractor of the Cubbies. Matty Shaw, 35th anniversary. Nice rookie debut refractor of the Dodgers. Blaine Cram refractor to the Rangers. Christian Campbell Prism refractor of the Red Sox. Nice Jacob Wilson on the Fortune 15. Buxton All-Star. We just need an in-your-face pull from Update here. Enough with all the BS. Nick Big Money Kurtz. There's a Will Wagner rookie refractor. Ooh, I like it. I like it a lot. That is the SP image variation of Matt Shaw going out to the Cubbies. Raymond getting that one. That's sweet. Sweet. There is some SSPs in this set. I feel like that. I'm not going to pull up the checklist to see, but there is some. Actually, you know what? Let's do that. I think I have it. Well. Nah, there's just image variations. I don't think there's SSPs in this set. There's not. Just image variations. So, never mind. Nothing to see here. Very nice one there, though. Love that. Actually, so that's just the first. I swear I'd pulled it before, but I guess not. Hell yeah, Mark. Hopefully I pull you some sweet gear in there, ain't it? We got a Cade Stroud, Jacob Wilson, Night Terrors to the A's. We have a Matt Swanson on the negative refractor. Matt Swanson, not Swanson. Have I pulled that show before? I think you're a big liar, Michael. I think you're a liar. I think that's a copious amount of BS in that statement. I remember there's a Sajasi going out to the Cardinals on the refractor debut auto. First place you've seen it. All right, well, fine. I suppose I'll believe you. That's a refractor at $4.99. Sajasi auto going out to the Cardinals. Bobby Barrels on the that one. You ain't got a lie to kick it, Michael. And I've been pulling heat for Cardinals lately. All right, you just need to jack them up. Yeah, right. Think about that. Right? You smell like another. Oh, wait, that wasn't you that pulled that. Uh-huh. Yeah, you out. You are a you're a man of the night. Out hooling around. Bet they didn't sleeve your trousers. You think about that. You think about that. Yeah, right? I mean, so there's that, right? There's that. There's Adrian Del Castillo on the debut. We got Nick Enright on the refractor going off the Guardians. Followed by JC. Prism refractor rookie of the Cardinals. Dylan Cruz on the Night Terrors. Chase Dollander. Ben Rice debut refractor. Kumar Raka. Rocking the Prism refractor. Bobby Witt Night Terrors. Drake Baldwin debut. Aroldis. Sweet Kate Horton refractor. Two leg Kobe's. There's Drake Baldwin debut refractor. The Rose. Kurt's money. Ooh. Take that all day. That, ladies and gentlemen, is the SP Celebration. Roki Sasaki. Rookie going out to the Dodgers. Nasty. Nasty. That'll work. That'll work. Going out to Jason Z. Yeah, it's another night. Just another night here at top tier. There's Night Terrors. King Talk on the All-Star. We got Logan Van Way on the refractor of the Stros. There's a sweet Ellie on the blue wave. That's out of 150 going out the Reds. Free man. Auto is going to be an Edgar Quero going out the White Sox. On card. No, it is not. That is a sticker. This is Jay-Z was on card, though. This is Jay-Z was on card. An update. Some are on cards, some are sticker. An update. Halfway point. Only 9 spots left in tonight's random. Go get him. Eight spots left. That's a Rohi refractor. Drake base rook. Cameron refractor. Drake debut. Willia. Gunnar Hoglund Prism refractor. Nice James Wood night tears of the Nats. Taylor Rogers refractor. Nice big dumper. Power players. No way. And his celebration, James Wood going out the Nets. That's a little odds beater right there. You get 2 celebrations in the same 4-box break. How about that? Just another night here, top tier. Booms. Seriously. Fire. An SP image variation 2 celebrations. Indeed. I told you this one was juicing. Told you this one, it had time to marinate. Nice PCA on the Fortune 15. We got a Cage Stroud on the refractor of the Orioles, followed by a Bregman on the power players. Gold Celebration next. No, we're going to pull an Alter Egos. There's that Kurtz money. Because that's the one I haven't pulled yet. There is a Will Smith of the Green Wave. That's out of 99 going out the Dodgers. Mr. Soto. Auto is going to be an Alejandro Osuna on the refractor auto going out the Rangers. Vet out of 499. Brendan Donovan on the All-Star. We got a Rafi Devers, Fortune 15. It's a JC refractor of the Cardinals. Blaine Kareem refractor. Shane Smith on the Prism refractor going off the White Sox. Nice Judge night terrors of the Yanks. King Tuck All-Star and Camilo Doval. Final box. Vanilla box. Oh, the alter ego? Yeah, dude. All of them are badass. Here we go. Jake Baldwin in the rookie refractor. That's the true rookie. We got Jack Leiter on the teal to $2.99. Going off the Rangers. Not to be confused with the aqua, though they're same color. Same. Junior Cammy on the All-Star of the race. Randall Grichuk, Juan Soto, Fortune 15. We got Braxton Ashcraft on the refractor going off the Pirates. Base Chase Dollander on the Aqua Wave to $1.99 to the Rockies. And an Orange Wave. Who's that going to be? That is a Christian Mena debut auto. Orange Wave out of 25. We'll take that. Any Orange Wave rookie auto is good by me. Robbie getting that Mena Orange Wave out of 25. Love it. Pretty solid half case here. Or quarter case here. Third case. Whatever it is. Whatever the F it is. Riley Thomas refractor. Got Cam Smith on the debut refractor. Roki debut Prism refractor. McAble Prism refractor. Luis May on the refractor. Moises Ballesteros on the debut refractor to the Cubbies. We got Dalen Lyle on the Prism refractor to the Nats. Followed by a Michael McGreevy on the Prism refractor debut to the Cardinals. Sleeve the Trout, especially night terrors Trout, which are tears at night. If your Trout is a problem at night, sleeve it. Then safe. It's for safety. Just throwing that out there. Just saying. Rules we can all live by. Well, I mean, it's kind of one size fits all around here. Any hoosins. All right, we got our negative refractor, Matt Swanson, going on the Cardinals. On that note, we have a Jack Leiter on the teal to 299 to the Rangers. A Aqua Wave Chase Dollander out of 199 going out to the Rockies. We got a Blue Wave Ellie De La Cruz out of 150 going out to the Reds. And it's a Wave Party. That is a Will Smith Green Wave to 99 to the Dodgers. The awesome SP image variation of Matt Shaw going to the Cubbies. Little. Maybe, you know, there's a home run, there's a walk-off celebration. And these are actual celebration. All right? See what I did there? See that? Anyways, 2 SP celebration inserts. The James Wood going to the Nats. Badass one for you there, Brenton. And the Roki Sasaki going to the Dodgers. Also badass. Going to Jason. Jason Z. Then our autos. Got you, Casey. Yeah, you trade any team for the Braves. Okay, got you. Any team Casey gets, you'll trade for the Braves. Didn't come out today, did it? It comes out tomorrow. True. Comes out tomorrow. So yeah, we'll have it tomorrow. I have it tomorrow. For right now, I only got 1 case, though. I thought I'd get 3. Yeah, they're selling singles on eBay because Fanatics Live can do it the day before release day. That's been like that ever since. Them sons of bitches feed their product a day early to those guys. Usually I get mine early too. I did not get mine. I usually get my cases a day or two. Like Series 1 I'll have on Monday. 2026 Series 1 I'll have that on Monday. But I can't break it till 9 a.m. Release day. Even if I have it early. Can't break it till 9 a.m. release day. But yeah, Fanatics, yeah, they do like, hopefully they're better quality this year. Usually the quality of them sucks ass. It's kind of like tier 1 in that respect. Usually the quality of museums suck ass, but I was hoping I'll have more of it just on release. I usually get 3, you know, last year I had 3 cases on release day and got another couple a few days later. But now I only got 1 case on release. I'll get more in the following week, but so we're going to do a half case tomorrow night, half case on Sunday, and then none on Monday or Tuesday at the moment. See how quick I can get another case in. All right, we got a base Edgar Guerrero of the White Sox, followed by Alejandro Osuna on the refractor to 499 to the Rangers, and a Thomas J.C. out of 499 to the Cardinals. And then we got an orange wave Christian Mena debut out of 25 going out to the Diamondbacks. All right, peoples. We're going to change the background here. It's really bright. You know what? We haven't ripped in Wrigley in a while. Let's do that. Let's rip in Wrigley. Jeeps like you ripping in Wrigley. There. All right. I'll be back in 10 for 53.94. It's going to be Bowman Draft Megas. We're opening a freshy case of Bowman Draft Megas. So I shall return and we will rip on some Bowman Draft Megas. Sit tight. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you, as always, and I'll be doing your open. What's up? What up? Back. Live. Not sure if we're ready. Well, we're back and we're live. We know that. For sure. Bowman Drift Megas. Full send. 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, and 6. For this stack first, this stack on the morrow. Boo. That's boo. Or you know what? Actually, no. That's a lie. That is a lie. That other stack. That other stock will be used for randoms. Because I don't think I'm going to allocate a full case this time to randoms, because we've done a lot of those lately. So we're going to still have some Bowman draft and some randoms, but we're not going to do full-on Bowman draft and randoms. Tonight's wasn't supposed to be. I just got running behind it and just like, well, I'm going to list one that we've already done. 8 spots left in that one, by the way. Let's get those full. We got 8 spots left in the random tonight. 2 jerseys, 3 baseballs, 3 mini helmets, 4 Bowman Draft Megas. Lots of fun. It's the first night of Series 2. Get your spots. We got 55.93 2025 Topps. No. Oh, I don't know. I take the ticker to 0. I did start reading it, so it's whatever. Wrong list, Tigger. Not reading a wrong list, Tigger. It's reset to 0. Son of a bitch. 55.94 2025 Bowman Draft Mega Half Case. We got the Diamondbacks, Timothy S. The Braves, Anthony C. Orioles, Michael J. Red Sox, Timothy S. Cubs, Larry B. White Sox, John H. Reds, Michael J. Guardians, Brendan O. Rockies, Ryan M. Tigers, Blake M. Astros, Abby A. Royals, Angels as well. The Dodgers, Brian B. Marlins, Brendan O. Brewers, Abby A. Twins, Tom E. Mets, John G. Yankees, and Michael B. A's, Robbie B. Phillies, Michael J. Pirates, Blake M. Padres, Scott G. Giants, Christopher W. Mariners, Chris G. Cardinals, Kevin M. Rays, Brendan O. Rangers, Scott G. Blue Jays, Blake M. And the Nats, Blake M. as well. Alright. Oh, yo. Crazy around here. We do 2 at a time. Going crazy. Whose chair is that? Not my chair. What is secondhand soul? What you mean? What's my skill trade? Eli Willits. I run a sports card business now, but for 26 years I was in the construction industry, right? I ran my own construction company for 10 years, project manager for years, but swung a hammer all of those years as well, right? So residential carpenter, I guess. Right? We got a Ryan Mitchell on the laser going out the cards. Willits. If you will it will come. We got J.D. Thompson on the laser going out to the Brewers. We got Yoel Frank Castillo on the laser going out to the Rangers. Here's Sparky. Nice. Residential or commercial? We got a Cameron Millar going out the Royals, followed by Mason Neville, Nathan Schubert, Walton, and Morse. So yeah, industrial, nice. Yeah, so I quit construction industry back in 2026, 2022, 2023. So I did the card business for about a year and a half while still working after I started my card business and breaking every night and everything like that, and then kind of made the decision we're gonna go full time into the cards and haven't looked back 4 years later. There's an Eli Willits. Oh, we stage the Willits. Any top 10 guys, we will stage their mojos. Well, they're not mojos; they're mega box chromes, but we'll stage them. We're gonna get all kinds of heat. We got a Gage Wood to the Phils, Charles DeValen going on to the Dodgers, and a nice Tate Salvacine. There's a Cade Anderson. Tate Salvacine on the green, 22nd overall guy for the Braves. Going out to Anthony. That is out of 99. We got Gavin Killen, 13th overall for the Giants. Witherspoon and Devin Taylor. Best auto in the set. It looks like marker, but he did sign it with a crayon. Just so everybody knows, it is crayon. It's a purple to 199 Devin Taylor. Second rounder for the A's. Yeah. Early second rounder as well. What's up, Larry? Jocelyn Lugo on the laser going on the Angels. Nice Bremner. Cade Anderson there as well, and Ethan Conrad. A lot of nice firsts there. There's Trevor Cohen going out to the Giants. Third rounder for the Giants. We got a Michael Oliveto first rounder for the Tigers. Tigers had a couple of first rounders. Him and Jordan Yost. Jordan Yost at number 24. He was at number 34. We got Brian Curley going out the Diamondbacks on the laser. Bryce Cunningham going out the Yanks on the laser. There's Olivedo of the Tigers. Gavin Fine, nice one there. And a Cade Anderson, your third overall pick for the Mariners. Cade Overmiller and Sweet JoJo to the Blue Jays. There's Connor, top 100 overall, or number 1 on the top 100 prospects right now. Nolan Schubert. Eli Willits. I don't know why I decided to say his name like that. It's just fun. Nice Jamie Arnold there. And we heave a Zaire Hope on the blue color match in action die cut going out to the Dodgers. Out of 150, number 26 on the top 100 right now is Zaire. What up, David? Well, I guess you've been here all night long. Have I said hi to you, though? I don't know if I've said hi to you. I'm rude. Johnny Level on the laser. Laser level. See what it did there? Don't leave home without him. There's an Alfredo Dano. Wonderful invention, those things. Laser levels. Alright. We got a Caden Kent going out the Yanks on the laser. Murph Great. Out there murphing around. You got Chase Shores of the Angels on the laser. Caleb Bonner to the White Sox. On the laser as well. Alright, we got Michael and Bart. Watson, Kate Bodine. There's a Kyson Witherspoon. Nice one there. And we have a Jamie Arnold on the in-action die cut going out the A's. There's a Seth, your 6th overall guy for the Pirates. Again, top 10 guys find their way to the stage. Jordan Yost, Josh Hammond, Ethan Petrie. Petrie almost a first round. He's 49th overall. Other than that whole pack almost had first rounders. Sweet JoJo out to the Blue Jays. JoJo coming in number 8 overall. Devin Taylor. Easton Carmichael, Cody Miller, and Matthew Fisher. Nice killing. South of Eden, Jake Cook, and a Max Williams auto going off the Marlins. Was either second rounder, right? Third rounder for Max Williams. And the Marlins, Gavin Killen. their first rounder, Mr. Ava Arquette, will be one of the top draws in 2025 Bowman. Well, him and Ethan Holiday, of course, but there may be an international guy in there. I gotta familiarize with the international, anybody internationally. Sometimes in Bowman, you get some international guys in there too that rise to the top of the chase board, if you will. Like last year, Jesus Mate, of course. Sweet Gavin Fine on the laser to the Rangers. Joswar. Top pulling Bowman Chrome. Him and Shitaro Mori. Blake Mitchell on the laser. 8th overall in 2024. Or was it 2023? It was 2024, right? No, 8th overall in 2023. Boo. The Kyson, we got a Brandon Compton, Sean Gamble, and another Max Williams. That's a blue, though. It's out of 150 going to the Marlins. Marlins raking for you right now, Brendan. It's out of 150. And we got Billy Carlson on the prize prospects. All right, Casey Cunningham to the Diamondbacks, followed by Sweet Steel Hall. Coming in number 9 on your draft board. Ryan Mitchell, Murph Gray, and Trevor Cohen. Nice Gavin and Tate South, the scene. Mr. Jake Cook, Cameron Millard, and Mason Neville, and another auto. We'll definitely take a Malachi. One of the brothers, that was a Connor Griffin on the prize prospects as well. One of the brothers in the draft, that's brother of Kyson Witherspoon, the 15th overall pick for the Red Sox, is Malachi Witherspoon, 45th? 62nd. Nice 3-number out there. 60 seconds. I knew he's second order, though. So 4 autos in this break. Let's go. I got to do something real quick. Or I will forget. Okay. Take 2 boxes left here. 7 spots left in El Arendo. Up there also on eBay Live. Quite young on the laser going off Twins. CJ Gray, the Angels on the laser. We got Arjun Namala. Nice laser of the Blue Jays. Charlie Connon, 3rd overall last year on the laser of the Rockies. Pulled that sick auto out of the Super Jumbo last night. Him, the Gold Made Diamonds in action auto. All right, final Chrome Mega Packs. Kyle Lodice, Steve Curley, Lombardi, Watson, and Tyler Brunner on the in action. Mr. Hugus. Ooh. That's pretty badass. Anyone care to guess? It's the SP image variation of Tyler Bremner going on the Angels. That's pretty good for you, Adam. It's a pretty solid pull. It's nice for sure, Andy. It's nice. It's very nice. Sweet SP image variation of your 2nd overall pick, Mr. Tyler Bremner. Heat. Man, what a mega break. 4 autos, image variation. Lots of first rounders. Lots of top 10s. Including the Steel Hall of the Reds. Another parallel. I'll get a fuchsia in action. Kid Anderson and Xavier Nyans going out for the Astros. I believe he's 18th overall for the Stros, so that is a nice fuchsia. It's out of 199 and going out the Stros. And that, ladies and gentlemen, will do it for the break. Let me clean them up. Get them clean. Okay. Top 10 Mojos. We got at number 9, Steel Hall, the Reds, ×2. And number 8, JoJo to the Blue Jays. Number 6, Seth Hernandez, the Pirates. And number 1, Number 3, Cade Henderson to the Mariners. And number 1, Eli Willits, ×2, going out the Nets. All right, we got our in-action die cuts. We got Tyler Bremner, the Angels, and Jamie Arnold to the A's. Parallels of the inactions. We got a fuchsia to 199, Xavier Nyans, the Astros, and a sweet color match Zaire Hope going out to the Braves, or the Dodgers rather. It's out of 150. We did get a green Tate Southacene that's out of 99 going out to the Braves. The badass image variation of your 2nd overall pick, Tyler Bremner to the Angels. Really nice image variant SP. Image variation. And 4 autos. 2 base autos. Malachi Witherspoon for the Tigers and a Max Williams to the Marlins. And then we got a blue Max Williams to the Marlins. That's out of 150. And then a purple Devin Taylor to the A's. That is out of 199. So a couple of nice autos in there. Really nice break. We'll take that all day long from Omega. All right, 55.95 up next. Lots of heat coming from the Super Jumbos. And 55.95. So sit tight. I shall return and we will rip some Super Jumbos. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. Ripping. We gotta get, you can't see those. Let's get those guys in here. Alright, we have some Bowman draft. $55.94 2025 Bowman draft mega half case. We got the Diamondbacks, Timothy S, Braves, Anthony C, Orioles, Michael J, Red Sox, Timothy S. We don't. Damn it. Reset it to 0. You know, I was on a long streak of not reading the wrong lists for a long time. Boo. We got $55.95 2025 Bowman draft super jumbo third case. We got Diamondbacks Ryan M, Braves Anthony C, Orioles Jason G, Red Sox Josh V, Cubs Matthew A, White Sox Tanner G, Reds Michael J, Guardians Michael S, Rockies Tim C. Tigers Abby A, Astros John K, Royals Dustin R, Angels Tim C, Dodgers Blake M, the Marlins David S, Brewers Michael R, Twins Matthew L, Mets John G, Yankees Michael P, the A's Robbie B, Phillies Michael J, Pirates Steve B, Padres David S, Giants Adam G, the Mariners Michael O, Cardinals Kevin M, Rays Adam G, Rangers JB, Blue Jays Michael O, Nats Daniel E, and the Sadahara O spot on David S. Alright then, super jumbos. They are super, they are jumbo, they are super jumbos. Biggest pack in the hobby. Coming at you. Something filthy. We've had some nice pulls out of this. I wouldn't say like a huge pull out of this quite yet. I mean, some really nice ones though. What I'm trying to say is that we're in for something nasty tonight. We have a Jamie Arnold draft night. There's an Aaron Watson on the speckle. Speckle's not numbered. Third round? Second round. 51st overall for Watson and the Reds. Nate Snead. These are refractors. Ryan Sloan. We got Colin Yeeman. Carlos LaGrange. We need a 1-1 super. Need a super. Need a super. There is a JJ. Going out the Cardinals. And our auto is going to be a Landon Vitterick going out to the Dodgers. Nice one there on the green Vitterick. 99 second or third rounder? Third rounder. 104th overall for the Dodgers. It's out of 99. Sweet. We'll take a. We'll take it. We will take it. He's a two-liner, that Vitterick. Signs his auto in 2 lines. Kind of like Michael McGreevy. Michael McGreevy was the originator. Old 2-line McGreevy. All right, we got James Tibbs. That is the Bowman logo fractor. Or Bowman retro fractor, logo fractor. But it's not. All right, that was a printing error. It's out of 35. I do believe it's supposed to have the Bowman logo, kind of like the logo fractors, but not. It is a printing error, shocker, but it is numbered to 35. Still, though. So on the checklist, you'll find that as a Bowman retro logo fractor. Bowman logo fractor, I believe. That's how it's listed. Nice dash to the Yanks. Got low dice. Sirota and Company. Willits. If you will it will come. Alright, there's a Gavin Fine, followed by Brady Abel. We have Heath. Aiden Miller. Gone Phils. On the light blue to $4.99. That is a paper. Nice Bremner there. Second overall guy. And sick Ethan Cott. Oh, we got double autos happening here. A little extra auto. You don't find that too very often. And Bowman. So and this is a nuke. Matthew getting the purple Ethan Conrad out of 250. I like he pulling some cubbies. And the extra autos of Max Bellew. Second rounder for the Rockies. Well, that bonus auto. It's an AJ Russell. Tibbs, Voit, first rounder Voit there, and Tommy Troy. How about that? Well, I guess we think it's an extra auto until, they short us an auto out of one of these packs. Let's just hope the auto machine geeked out and accidentally threw 2 in there. Got a Fuchsia Reptilian Steel Hall out of 199. That's a badass hit there for the Reds. Nothing wrong there. That's out of 199 on the Steel Hall. All right, refractors. Thomas White to the Marlins. Gurevich, Nolan Schubert on first. All right, in action, Josh Hamlin going out the Royals. Come on. Come on. Get in there. We have a Jack Gurevich on the light blue to $4.99 going out the Cardinals. All right, auto should be next. That's going to be a Kyle Lodice going out to the Cardinals. Or the White Sox, rather, on the refractor auto to $4.99. What is he, third rounder? Third rounder for the White Sox, yes, third. Nice JoJo. Staging up top 10 draft pick refractor. So number 8, JoJo gets up there. Aiden West, Devin Taylor, and Bradfield Jr. All right, let me clean up a little bit here. Lots of cards in Super Jumbos. Lots of cards. All right, we got Travis Sikora on the X Fractor going out the Nets. Is very nice. And the Mason McConaughey going out the Rangers on the blue. That's out of 250. Or on the purple, rather. Sorry. Refractors, we got a sweet Billy Carlson rounding out your top 10 of the draft. So he gets up there. He is number 10. Tim Piacentin. Ike Irish sweet one there, and Cameron Maldonado. I always want to say Candy Maldonado when I pull him. Not related. At least it doesn't say so on the back of his card anyways. We got a Andrew Salas, nice one. The Marlins on the in-action die cut. He number 5 overall on his international signing class. Or at least he was the 2025 list anyway. I haven't looked at the 2026 list. Or I'm not sure if they update that one in 2026 or not. Or when that class, comes out. That signing class comes out later in the year. Really nice Yost. Where, oh where? Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Where's the towelette? It's supposed to be right here, and it is not. Well, that's not good. It's got a bunch of shrapnel on there. Usually got my lens cleaning cloth here. Hopefully that didn't get have to get a new one. Have to have a talk with the other breaker about that. Nick, what'd you do with it? Well, then it's not here. Rut-roasty. Case of the missing. That sucks. Well, we'll have to. Well, that's actually more stuck on that card than that cloth would even get, anyways. A lot of that shrapnel stuck on that Jordan Yost, unfortunately. Should come off with some little bit of elbow grease, but you'll have to take care of that when you do receive it, Abby. That's nice, your 24th overall pick, Jordan Yost. Nick used it on Hockey Pucks. That son of a bitch. No, but for real, it's kind of wondering where it's at. Seems to me like it should be right where, I left it, huh? But it's not. Tastes like yogurt, but it's not. Interesting. Anyways. If it ended up on the floor, that sumbitch is long gone. In the garbage. In the garbage. Alright, Mitch Voigt. Oh, we finally got a Marino. Let's go. Going out to the Royals and Dustin. A Marino. SSP. Going to the Royals. About time, Pike. I kind of forgot he was even goddamn in here. Nice. 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 First one pulled. Camera. Swear to God, bro. The Royals. Getting the SSP Dan Marino. Congrats on that one, Dustin. For sure. Love that. Interesting that they started putting those in, they started putting them in back, Tom Brady was the first in 2023. And then it was, last year was John Elway. We got Dean Curley on the refractor. Nice Kane Capley, Braden Montgomery, and Ethan Hedges as well. No, haven't gotten either of the retrofractors, huh? Hey, what up, Jeff? And Dave? Yeah, I can do that, Dave. I can do that, Dave, for sure. So, Jeff, I'll just put it in one of your packages going out. All right, sounds good, Jeff. Sounds good. So I'll throw it in one of your outgoing shipments, Jeff. We got Patrick Forbes on the refractor, followed by Gavin Turley, Xavier Nyans, and Caleb Wing as well. Yeah, no problem. As far as tonight's random, still 7 spots left in that. Looking to get that filled here over the next couple breaks so we can rip that tonight. No, you're good. It ain't bothering me none to store those things for you. It's actually kind of nice that I can do that for you guys, so you guys can know you got some trade bait. Andy, put the judge helmet in the box, please. You know what? I wasn't paying attention. We didn't get an extra auto. They did short us an auto out of one of the boxes. So we only ended up with 5 autos total, which is what we're supposed to end up with. Oh, that's a pretty good deal. 61 and a 65 Billy and a 66 Sano. You got any other vintage cubbies you're hiding back there, Jeff? You do indeed. Well, send me some pics. Vintage is my jam, man. Vintage is the jam. All right. All right, let's go. Willets. What you talking about? Arjuna Mala on the purple. Going on the Blue Jays. 250 on the purple. Purple nurple. We got a Joseph Thurwa. Not the Royal or Orioles. Tyson Lewis. Max Bellew and nice coat of the Dodgers. Shinson go. So was that Marino in the auto spot in that last one? I wonder if that Marino was in the auto spot. Very well could have been. Interesting if that was the case. Maybe if you got back-to-back autos in a pack, you're going to get a Marino. I wonder if you go back and watch videos about that. That's interesting. Eduardo Quintero going out the Dodgers on the in-action die cut. And our auto's going to be a Quentin Young out of the Twins. Base auto. Mason Morris in the refractor. Eduardo. There's an Eduardo tape. We got Matthew Mirror and Sweeties and Conrad. Now down to 6 spots left in there, right? Sweet Franklin Arias going to the Red Sox on the green in action on a 99. We got Brandon Compton on the refractor with the Marlins, followed by J.R. Ritchie, Sean Gamble, and Luke LaCourse. Back-to-back Ike Irish inserts. We got Tommy White. Tommy Tanks on the blue paper. That's out of 150. Nice first rounders there on base first. And our auto's going to be a Dean Moss. Does have some shrapnel. Nothing horrible, and does have a few bubbles. Not the greatest auto from Dean Moss, but second rounder for the Rays. Right? Indeed, 67th overall. Murphing around. Trevor Cohen, Carson Bench. All right, 3 packs left. What you mean run back another one? Do another break. Yeah, all these breaks are pre-sold. So we do have 2 more pre-sold breaks of the night, but the one pinned there is going to be that's a random team break that I do every night, involving a bunch of signed mem and some Bowman Draft Megas. So if you want to grab a spot in that, that's going to happen here in about an hour and a half or something like that. There's Dominic Fritton on the refractor or the X-Fractor, but all of these breaks are pre-sold. There's 7 a night here on the channel. Actually, there is as a Joseph Zero on the blue to 150. Actually, there's 10 breaks each night pre-sold here on the channel, and then a random. So 11 or 12, there's a hockey random sold, available all the time as well. Anywho's, but there's 11 breaks on the channel here every day. So grab a spot in one. Grab a spot in that random. There's only 6 spots left in that one. No. No. No, sir. Each team pays for their... my motto is you pay for your cards, you get them. Right? So, yeah, no base paper spot. If you pay for a team, you get all the cards for your team. I've always felt a certain way about that, you know. Not in agreement with that in the slightest. Nor am I in agreement with guys that don't ship base either. I feel like that's lazy. If you sell a paper spot, fine. But if I buy the Cubs, I want every one of the goddamn Cubs. That's bull, right? That's just my thoughts on the situation. I find it annoying. I would find it. Well, I just wouldn't buy in to those breaks, right? Yeah. There's a Eli, and it's just it spawns from laziness, in my opinion. It's just lazy. Eli Willits, we do have a gold auto coming up, gold wave auto. Hopefully it's a Dax. That is. I thought it was a Yankee. We'll take that. Solid Sean Gamble on the gold wave going out to the Royals. That is out of 50. Beauty. I don't know if I've pulled a Gamble yet. Pulled all kinds of Nolan Sailors autos. I don't know if I pulled a Gamble. What is he, 23rd overall? Yeah, 23rd overall for the Royals. Nice one for you, Dustin. Getting the Dan Marino and now the Sean Gamble gold wave. That's badass. Boomskis. Some nice autos coming out in the break. Lots of first rounder parallels. Absolutely, Dustin having a good break. There's Ty Harvey. Followed by Bremner. Top 10 guys find the stage. That is number 2 overall for the Angels. Michael Salinas. Dan Marino in this one. But in 2023 draft, I did pull 4 or 5 Brady's. 1 parallel, 1 refractor Brady. The rest, I think there was a refractor. The rest base, but shit, those base were going for big money. Even the refractor was nasty. Pulled a couple of nice Elways as well last year. I think 2 green Elways last year. There's Jake Monroe on the steel metal going out the Angels. That's out of 100. Got Dean Moss on the refractor of the Rays, followed by Josue Bricino, Malachi Witherspoon, Jared Thomas. In action die cut of Mr. Tyler Bremner of the Angels. Jamie Arnold. And another Malachi Witherspoon. Pulled one of him in the Mega Break right before this. That's a refractor to $4.99 for the second rounder. And twin brother of 15th overall, Kyson Witherspoon. Steel Hall is going out to the Reds. CJ Gray, Ryan Mitchell, and Caleb Bonermeyer. Excuse me, Bonnemer. It's my bad. My bad. Last pack. Last pack banger coming up. Sweet Dex Kilby on the Mini Diamonds in action die cut. That's going to be out of 150. And going to the Yanks. Refractors, we've got a Jake Monroe to the Angels. Theo Gillen, Dean Livingston, and Thyron Alonso. You did know somebody with a twin brother, Andy. In a boat, right? A nice boat. There you go. All right, our auto is going to be a Miguel Syme Jr. of the Nats. I think fourth rounder for Miguel Syme. Yep. 111th overall. Jacob Morris, and there's a Marcus Phillips, the Red Sox, first rounder, and Josiah Hartshorn, fourth rounder for the Cubs. You tried. That's all that matters, Andy. You tried. You gave her the old college try. Oh, no. All right, that'll do it for this break. Let me get these cleaned up. We'll have us a recap. All right, usually there is no random spots left by this time of night, so you guys are lucky. Go get you. There's 6 spots left. No worries if we don't fill it out tonight. We'll just have an early night. But if you want to have some fun, get some nice signed mem. I feel like it didn't sell out because that one's getting a little bit stale. We've done that one, I think, 5 times in a row. Actually, no, 6 times in a row. That'd be the 6th time in a row we've done that exact one with the 4 Bowman Draft Megas. I get it, and I didn't mean to list that one again tonight, but, you know, it's got the same amount of merit, though. That's my bad. I'll get some variety going. I did say that I'd get some variety last night. I didn't. It's on me. It's on me. All right, here we go. We got some in-action die cuts. We got Tyler Brenner to the Angels, Eduardo Quintero to the Dodgers, Andrew Salas to the Marlins, Josh Hammond to the Royals. Next week we'll have some Series 1 in those randoms, which is going to be fun. It's going to be nice. Our top 10 draft pick refractors. In order. Billy Carlson, the White Sox, Steel Hall, the Reds, JoJo Parker to the Blue Jays, and a Tyler Brenner to the A's. Angels, rather. Turn your head and golf. There's our non-numbered chrome parallels. We got a Dominic Fritton going out the Rays, Travis Icor to the Nats, and a Speckle Aaron Watson to the Reds. And our paper parallels, we got our light blues. These are out of $4.99. Jack Gravich to the Cardinals, Aiden Miller to the Phils, Luis Pena to the Brewers, and a blue Tommy Tanks going out to the A's out of 150. Actually, a good deal of numbered tonight. We got a purple Arjun Ambala out to the Blue Jays out of 250, and Mason McConaughey to the Rangers as well. Fuchsia Reptilian Steel Hall to the Reds, really nice one there out of 199. We got an in-action mini diamonds Dax Kelby to the Yankees out of 150. A blue Joseph Zerwa to the Orioles out of 150. There's a Jake Monroe on the steel metal parallel out of 100 going out to the Angels. We got a Franklin Arias on the green to 99 to the Red Sox on the in-action die cut, and a James Tibbs to the Dodgers. That is a Bowman logo fractor out of 35. Was supposed to be printed with the Bowman logo fractor across the front, but printing error makes it look just like a refractor, but it is numbered to 35. We also got the SSP Dan Marino going out to the Royals. First one here this year on the channel. Nice, Danny. Nice, Danny. All right, another spot. It dust there on that random. We only got 5 left. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the 5th? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. You don't know why? Because they're fun. But that's why. All right, we got our base autos. Miguel Syme to the Nats. Jordan Yost to the Tigers. A. Dean Moss to the Rays. Quentin Young to the Twins. Max Bellew to the Rockies. And 2 refractor autos. These are out of $4.99. Malachi Witherspoon to the Tigers. Kyle Lodice to the White Sox. And some really nice parallels here. A Landon Vitterick going out the Dodgers on the green to 99. Badass Ethan Conrad on the purple to 250 to the Cubbies. And also badass Gold Wave Sean Gamble to the Royals. That's out of 50 for your 23rd overall pick for the Royals. Isn't that? All right, ladies and gents. Up next, we got some select. Then we're going to finish off our night with some Leaf Lumber. Leaf Lumber. So, I will be back in about 10 minutes for 55.96 select. Sit tight. We shall return. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always. Be doing your hipping. Alright, guys. Some select. We heaf 5596 2025 select third case. We got Diamondbacks Brendan O, Braves Michael C, Orioles Nick T, Red Sox William N, Cubs Raymond F, White Sox Richard S, the Reds Nick T, Guardians Ian R, Rockies Michael B, Tigers Michael B, Astros Matthew W, Royals Eric H, Angels Jose H, Dodgers Robbie B, Marlins Brendan O, Brewers Dan N, the Twins Chester K, Mets John G, Yankees Robbie B, A's Robbie B, Phillies Joshua H, the Pirates Corey L, Padres Chester K, Giants Corey L, Mariners Robbie B, Cardinals Kevin M, Rays Chester K, Rangers Nicholas A, the Blue Jays Ian R, Nats Corey L, and the Sasaki Burr spot going out to Ian. Yes, TV, we'd like to continue watching. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, we are ready. Select. Last third of this case. I don't think we've pulled a color wheel out of this case yet. Not that there's one in every case, just don't think we pulled one though. Sweet Bobby on the purple premier level going off the Royals. Royals, that's out of 75. And Darren Baker on the Diamond Action Sigs going out to the Angels. Or Nets, sorry. Kurt's Diamond level. Manny to the Dodgers on the Bronze Premier level. That is out of 125. Another Kurt's money. We got a Edgar Cuero. That's going out to the White Sox on the Tricolor Concourse level. Another Spacer. There's a Caleb Lamavita on the Silver Diamond level going out the Nets. We got a Silver Kellen Lindsay. Another Kurtz Money Select Certified. We got Brady House on the Diamond or Concourse level. Tricolor. And that's a Paul Skeens. That came out of nowhere. A little bit of unexpected filth right here for you, Corey and the Pirates. That is a red Diamond Action Sigs. Paul Skeens going out the Pirates. Nasty. That is bookend numbered 1 of 99 as well. Solid pull. Solid. Any Skeens auto is a good Skeens auto. We had a Caleb Culpepper on the red concourse level going off the Twins. That out of 149. We got Theo Gillen on the light blue premier level going out to the Rays. That out of 199. That's bookend 1 of 199. So pulling some bookends here. We got Edgar Cuero on the Tricolor Concourse level of the White Sox. Charlie Connon on the green Concourse level going to the Rockies. A very nice Connon here. It's going to be out of 5. 1 of 5 on the numbering there. Gillen Culpepper Silver Concourse level. We got a Mariano Rivera to the Yanks on the numbers blue insert. That out of 49. Larry Walker on the Premier Level Silver going out to the Nats via the Expos. And a Theo Gillen on the Red Sparks Materials going out the Rays. Is nice. That's out of 99. All right, box numero dos. Only 2 breaks left to fill that random. Anybody in here that just popped in would like a spot, man, that's going to break after the next break. As long as we can fill it. We only got 5 spots left in there. Involved 2 signed jerseys, 3 signed baseballs, 3 signed mini helmets, 4 boxes of Bowman Draft Mega. For a very sweet random team break. Grab a spot. Let's fill that up. Can't break it unless we fill those 5. Can't break our streak either. We're on like a 20-day streak of filling out a random every day. I'd keep 5 spots. It's frowned upon. No. Can't do that. Suppose I could. Pretty frowned upon though. It's not a thing. Alright, here we go. There's a Rogers Hornsby on the silver. Nice Aaron Judge on the red numbers. So in the Mariano, another Judge. A couple of nice ones. That's out of 99. We got Wyatt Sanford on the silver Premier level. Followed by a Kalen Culpepper on the silver Sparks Materials. Coming. Coming. Jackson Churio and Sweet House on Kim rookie auto. That is a red select signatures going out the Dodgers. That is out of 99. Sweet Rhino on the white Premier level of the Cubbies. That's going to be out of 99 as well. Ching Sen Ko on the tricolor Premier level. Not the Dodgers. House on Cam on the red concourse level of the Dodgers. That out of 149. Hold on, I gotta open up some soft sleeves. Some softies. We got a Kellen Lindsay on the orange Premier Diamond Action Settings. Really nice one there, the Dodgers. Solid. That's going to be out of 75. Brady House on the tricolor concourse to the Nats. And that's a spacer. Have any Buster Posies? I do not have any Buster Posies. All right, we got a Ryan Johnson on the white concourse level going out to the Angels. That's out of 99. Miggy Cabrera on the silver concourse level. Carson Benj on the red concourse level going out the Mets. It's out of 149. Dylan Dreely on the light blue Premier level of the Rangers. That's out of 199. And James Triantos on the neon green concourse level to the Cubbies. Sweet. That's out of 49. And those dudes. Halfway. Halfway point. then here we go. There's a Chase Petty on the silver premier level going out the Reds. And a Rhett Lauder to the Reds as well on the selective swatches. Selective swatches, silver's not numbered. We got Ken Griffey on the tricolor premier level of the Reds. Andrew Walters, the Guardians on the red premier level. That's going to be out of 149. And sweet Max Muncy blue to the A's on the Diamond Action 6. 249. Lots of parallel Diamond Action 6 in this one. We got Travis Bazzana, nice T-Baz going on to the Guardians on the light blue concourse level. That's out of 199. Kurtz Money, Jackson Cherio. We got a Jesus Mate on the red select certified going on the Brewers. That out of 99. Kyle Teal on the premier level tricolor to the White Sox, and a Austin Wells to the Yanks on the Diamond Action 6. Silver. Sweet Tony Perez. That's going to the Red Sox. The rare Red Sox Tony Perez. That is a emerald or green, I suppose. Diamond level. It's going to be out of 5. 4 or 5. Pretty sweet card. 2 emeralds in this break. Or greens. I can't remember if they're greens or emeralds in this set. I know higher end Panini. Nice Chandler Simpson is always emerald, but I can't remember if it's emerald or green in select. I'm not going to go check. There's a concourse level zebra. Chandler Simpson going to the Rays. Sweet SSP there. Or SP anyways. Rare. We got Carson Williams white concourse level of the Rays. That out of 99. Red concourse level Stephen Voigt going to the Guardians. That's out of 149. Cole Emerson on the tricolor premier level of the Mariners. We got Ken Griffey Jr. on the silver concourse level of the Mariners. And those two dudes. Leaving us 1 box left. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Mark. You get a nice piece of mem for a guy. Get a nice card to display with it. Trace, what up, man? There's a Chase Dollander on the tricolor concourse level going on the Rockets. Chase Burns on the silver concourse level of the Reds, or the Reds. And a purple turbocharged rocket. That's going to go out to the Yankees. That is a Yankees rocket. It's going to be out of 49. Mr. Roger Clemens. Darren Erstad to the Angels. There's a Skeens selective swatches to go with the auto. I'm well. Hopefully you're too, man. Winding down here for the night. We might not fill out that random tonight, so we might not have a random here later. We might have our last break next early night. All right, that is a light blue premier level going out the Reds. It's Ken Griffey Jr. That's out of 199. Charlie Condon on the tricolor concourse level going out the Rockies. Another green. Interesting. I don't know that I've ever pulled 3 greens in a select break for sure. That is a green premier level Rhino going to the Cubbies, and that's a badass one. That is out of 5. Congrats on that one, Raymond. And there is a Hagen Smith on the diamond level with a Chang Sen Ko going out the Dodgers on the select signatures. And that'll do it for the break. Oh, no, it won't. Still got this little stack. We got a Roy Campanella, the Dodgers, on the red premier or concourse level. That one out of 149. We have Will Wagner to the Blue Jays on the light blue premier level. That's out of 199. Book. No, it's not. 91 of 199. Thought it was bookend for a second. Tricolor Bojack to the Royals. Concourse level Bojack. A Chandler Simpson to the Rays on the Diamond Action 6. There we got James Tibbs going on the Giants. Or excuse me, the Red Sox. That is a purple premier level. Going to be out of 75. And James Triantos, bronze concourse level. Going to the Cubbies. Cubbies had a nice break there. That's out of 125. And will be the end of the break. Alright, then let's do our recap shit here. Alright, our red insert parallels, these are going to be out of 99. Select certified Jesus Mate to the Brewers and a Aaron Judge out to the Yanks on the numbers. And then our blue insert parallels are out of 49. We got a numbers Mariano Rivera and a turbocharged Roger Clemens, both to the Yankees. Our light blues are going to be out of 199. Concourse level, Travis Bazan to the Guardians. The rest are premier levels. Will Wagner to the Blue Jays. Ken Griffey to the Reds. Dylan Dreeling to the Rangers. Theo Gillen to the Rays. And then our Reds, these are out of 149. We have our concourse levels. Kalen Culpepper to the Twins. Ha-Seong Kim to the Dodgers. Carson Benz to the Mets. Roy Campanella to the Dodgers. Stephen Voigt to the Guardians. And a premier level, Andrew Walters to the Guardians as well. All right, our bronzes, these are out of 125. We got James Triantos to the Cubbies and Manny Ramirez to the Dodgers on the premier level. And our purples, these are going to be out of 75, both premier levels. James Tibbs to the Red Sox and a Bobby Witt to the Royals. We do have a neon green, James Triantos to the Cubbies. It's a concourse level out of 49. And our whites are going to be out of 99. Concourse level Ryan Johnson to the Angels, and Carson Williams to the Rays, and then a premier level Rhino to the Cubbies. We did get a zebra. That is a Chandler Simpson concourse level zebra going out the Rays. The rare zebra. And 3 greens that are going to be out of 5. Interesting for sure. There's a Rhino on the premier level of the Cubbies. Diamond level Tony Perez to the Red Sox, and a Charlie Condon on the concourse level to the Rockies. Selective swatches, we got a Paul Skeens silver to the Pirates and Rhett Lauder to the Reds as well. And our Sparks materials, we got a Kalen Culpepper silver to the Twins and a red Theo Gillen to the Rays. That is out of 99. All right, Diamond Action 6, silvers. Darren Baker to the Nets, followed by a Chandler Simpson to the Rays. Austin Wells of the Yankees. A blue Max Muncy to the A's. That blue is numbered to 49. We got an orange Kellen Lindsey to the Dodgers. That is out of 75. And a nasty Paul Skeens out of the Pirates on the red. Anyways, that's out of bookend 1 of 99. Select signatures, Ching Seng Ko to the Dodgers. Then Hassan Kim to the Dodgers as well on the red to 99. Couple of nice pulls for the Dodgers there. All right, on to the next one, which is going to be a Leaf Lumber full case break. Potentially our last break of the night, unless we get 5 heroes. Or 1 hero that wants 5 spots, right? We got 5 spots less than that random. If it fills, it'll break. If not, we'll break it tomorrow. So now up next is 55.97. I'll be back in 10 minutes, and we will rip on that. It is Leaf Lumber full case, so I'll see you guys back here shortly. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your rip. All right, ladies and gents, we've got last pre-sold of the night. Some Leaf Lumber. Is nice. Potentially our last break of the night, unless we can fill out those last 5 spots of the random. Then we'll have that as well. Otherwise, we will rip that tomorrow night. All right. Hold on. Hold on a second. Marge, you have a question here? Let me see that. Was that? Do you have a question there, Mark? Geo, the random team break, involving 2 signed jerseys, 3 signed baseballs, 3 signed mini helmets, and 4 mega boxes of Bowman draft. It's usually it's our last break of the night every night to usually fill that out. But tonight we got 5 spots left. It's pinned right there at the bottom. No worries if we don't fill it. I'll take an early night. All right, we got 55-97 2025 Leaf Lumber full case. We got Diamondbacks Samuel P, Braves Roy G, Orioles William N, the Red Sox Blake M, the Cubs Samuel P, White Sox Roy G, Reds Roy G, Guardians Jeff R, Rockies David H, the Tigers Jeff R, Astros Jeff V, Royals David W, Angels Michael R, Dodgers Samuel P, Brewers Paul S, Twins Jeff R, Mets Bob M, Yankees Bob M, the A's Frank S, Phillies Samuel P, Pirates Jeff R, Padres as well, Giants Roy G, Mariners Corey L, Cardinals Samuel P, Rays as well, the Rangers Roy G, Blue Jays Samuel P, Nats Jeff R, and the O, and the Sadar O, and Rentaro Sasaki spot. Going out to Molly Dub. Kim. All right. Some Leaf Lumber. Actually, I got to get my checky up for this real quick. All right, checky, check. No. There we go. Come on. What kind of nastiness are we pulling from Lumber tonight? It is to say that Leaf did make the checklist for this. Team assignments, and there's a couple that I don't necessarily agree with, but I abide. Usually, as long as tenured team in Leaf is the playbook usually you go by. They do have Shohei going to the Angels in this one, so he is in my checklist in the listing under the Angels. So he will go to the Angels, and Pete Alonso does go to the Mets. I think he's only on some random cards though, on some random ones, some booklets. Or some long, bigger cards like that, but he does go to the Orioles, is where Leaf gave him. But the guy making the Leaf checklist doesn't really do too much research, I guess. An active team for active players, longest tenured team for retired players is generally the playbook you go by with Leaf. But anyways, so now that's been said. Let's go. We got a Dante Bichette. Rockies on Dante. That is out of 45 on the game used lumber. All game used from Leaf, which is badass. And Asada Haro O. Very tough pulls. Have not pulled a lot of Sadaharu out of this set, so that is pretty badass. On the out of 7 game used bat, the Japanese home run king. Let's go out to Molly. And this is nasty. How about a Mickey Mantle? Double game used bat, all-time enshrine out of 7 going to the Yankees. Piece of history right there. Iconic. Love it. Love it. Congrats on that one, Bob. And first career home run. That is going to be a Mike Schmidt going out the Phillies. That was hit on September 16, 1972 off of Baylor Moore. Was Schmidt's first home run. That's out of 35. Intrigued to see what booklet we're going to get out of here tonight. Let's get a Cuddy. Let's get a Cuddy. All right. Going to the Phils, we got a Bobby Abreu. That is out of 3. Sweet Abreu there to the Phils. And we got a Kirk Gibson going out to the Dodgers out of 45. Or actually, hold on. Actually, I think Kirk goes to the Tigers. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure Kirk goes to the Tigers. Really don't even get a check. I'm 99% sure that he goes to the Tigers. He does. That is a Tigers card. Sorry that I misspoke to begin with. And the Golden Age. Ted Williams, Ralph Kiner, Joe DiMaggio. Game used. Nasty. The only not nasty part about that is we're going to have to hand him that one. Lovely flumber for cards just like this. Freaking awesome. Scott, what you mean too late? If you're talking about too late to get into it, these are actually pre-sold. So the auctions for these ended about 5 hours ago. So, but I guess, yeah, too late. Sure, right? Unfortunately. All right, that is out of 15 and going to need to be ran. No, you're good. I got plenty of leaf lumber coming up, though. I do got 2 more cases at auction right now. So if you hit Save Seller in the upper right-hand corner, go check out the store. There is 2 more. I do believe another one tomorrow night, and then one on Tuesday of next week, maybe. There's a Reggie Jackson out of 25, plus plenty of other. That's the grain of salt Reggie Jackson. He goes to the A's. Reggie does go to the A's in this set. Indeed, he always does. Longest tenure team, that is out of 25 on the grain of salt. Plus, a bunch of other baseball. Usually 11 breaks a day on the channel here. 10 pre-solds and a random. Maybe a couple randoms if we saw the hockey one. Well, there will be a hockey random tomorrow night that sold out finally tonight. So, and we're going to have our booklet in this one, whatever that booklet may be. Does not look, yeah, it looks like one of those lineup booklets. The 9-card lineup booklet. We have a J. Bell. Should be Pirates on the J. Bell. That's out of 45. Don't pull a lot of him. Yep. Matt Williams to the Giants. Out of 7. And we have a Al Oliver going out of the Pirates on the grain of salt blue to 7. Very, very nice. All right. And then it is a today's lineup card. So these are usually random. Sometimes they're for the same team. This one looks like it's going to be for the same team. Nice. I hate random in these ones. So some of these players would go to other teams on their singular cards, but if you look at my checklist in my listing, it would have all the 9 of these names together under the Reds team, as it was meant to be a Reds card. So that is today's lineup involving Pete Rose, Ken Griffey Sr., Joe Morgan, Tony Perez, Johnny Bench, George Foster, Ken Griffey Jr., Joey Votto, and Dave Concepcion. I think only Griffey is on a different team in this one, but again, this one was listed under the Reds, this exact card. That is badass and going to the Reds, and it is out of 20. Kind of interesting cards here, though, as they're kind of weird to display, right? Would be kind of weird. I'm not sure how you display it. I suppose you just kind of figure out something there and do it like that. I suppose you can display it like that, but it's not going to be pretty awesome. All game used in this stuff. That is a pretty badass today's lineup. It'd be nice to get like all of the today's lineups and display them and like, you know, frame them up and display them that way. Now that would be pretty cool. Again, 13 of 20 on that one. We'll take care of that at the end here. All right, now we got some people filtering in. We might have a chance to fill out their random yet. Grab a spot if you are inclined. There's 5 left, and we can rip that random. We got Hubie Brooks. Any questions on it? Let me know in the chat. Hubie, you've pulled a couple of him, but I never retained the info. Like a dummy. I want to say it's Mets. Where is he at? Hubie Brooks. Yeah, it is Mets. That is out of 45. And Hubie Brooks going to the Mets. Sick Tony Gwynn to the Padres. Game used. He probably got 17 hits in 2 games with that bat. That's out of 45. Bookend 45 of 45 as well. One of the best to ever do it. Bro did not strike out at all. He didn't strike out. Like, he struck out in a decade as much as, like, dude strike out before the All-Star break now. Look at that one. That's a stat bats. I looked at that as like, no, man, we're going to have to ran that. We are not. Those are all Mickey Mantles. I've not pulled this one yet. This is badass. That's out of 6. The 1953 Triple Crown winner. Batting average, homers, and RBIs. That's a sick card. Oh, my. Bob, that's a sick card, man. The Triple Crown year for Mantle, 56. That is awesome. And that's out of 6 as well. Oh, we never did random this Golden Age one. We're going to do that here next. We got Eddie Murray on the grain of salt going out the Orioles. That's out of 30. Well, one more spot went down there, ain't it? We can do it. Pin another one here. 4 spots left in that. We can rip it next. Otherwise, we'll rip tomorrow if we don't get that going. Ooh. Wow. I thought that was a big-ass nasty booklet. It is going to be a bat barrel, though, which is pretty awesome as well. Here's a hit nukes. Frank Thomas out of 35 going to the White Sox. Hitting nukes, which that he did for sure. That's out of 35. Oh, that's nasty. Jose Canseco, Tony Armas. Signature sticks, dual auto relic out of 4 going to the A's. Three spots left. It looks like we're going to do it now. All right, that is out of 4. There we go. And a Willie Stargell on the game used going out to the Pirates. That is out of 12. And going out to the Tigers, we got a Kirk Gibson on the prime bat barrel. Love those. Game used out of 5. Prime Bat Barrel, Kirk Gibson going out to the Tigers. Let me get a receptacle. Out of 260s, which those kind of fit in 260s, but I actually like doing it like this better anyways. Boom. It's out of 5. Sweet Gibby. To the Titans. Alright, down to 2 spots left in there. And that looks like we'll fill it then. Last one's pinned. Or no, second to last one's pinned. All right, to the Mets, we got an Edgardo Alfonzo. That's out of 45. And that's nasty. Kirby Puckett game used stuff absolutely sells like hotcakes. And that's out of 5 game used Kirby Puckett. There's not a lot of it out there. So the fact that Leaf did get their hands on something is amazing. And that is amazing. So congrats on that one. Going out to the Twins. Jeff, that's a badass Puckett. Alright. Down to the last one. Where's it at? Still says there's one left in... oh, there it is. There it is. Alright. Alright, we got a Juan Gonzalez on the dual signature sticks out of 15 going out to the Rangers. Sweet Juan gun. And then this one. Keep on forgetting to random off that Golden Age. So we'll do that along with this one right now. This is the Fall Classics. Talking about the 92 World Series. That is between the Blue Jays and the Braves. They had a little trouble with these ones. They had a little trouble with these ones, right? And how they put their names and whatever there. But so Joe Carter was supposed to be in blue, right? And I assume that Deion Sanders is supposed to be in red over there or whatever. So the Blue Jays are on top, the Braves on bottom. That is out of 25, and it needs to be random. All right, so we will do that now. 1, 2, and 3 to the Blue Jays. 4, 5, and 6 to the Braves. Here we go. That is going to be a 3, so that's going to go to the Blue Jays. And Sam. All right. Then let's do this Golden Age one here as well. So we got 1 and 2 to Ted Williams and the Red Sox, 3 and 4 to Ralph Kiner and the Pirates, and 5 and 6 to Joe DiMaggio and the Yankees. That was a deuce. Deuces. That's going to go out to Ted Williams and the Red Sox. So congrats on that one, Blake. Sweet cards. 4 boxes left here. All right, this is Dave Winfield. He does go to the Yankees out of this set. That is a purple game used bat. That is out of 5. Sweet. Yeah, no problem, Jeff. We got a Pat Burrell. That's going out to the Phillies. Out of 45. Sweet Joe Morgan going to the Reds. On the all-time enshrine, that's out of 3. All right, this is the second time I pulled this one. Just making sure I have it listed correctly, and I do. It's underneath the team it goes to in the listing. Obviously, well, hold on. Let me, actually, I misspoke on the Joe Morgan. I wanted to go check that. The Joe Morgan does go to the Astros in this one. It's a relief game. Longest tenured team for Joe Morgan was the Astros. So that Joe Morgan does go to the Astros. But this one is a Bo Jackson, Frank Thomas signature sticks duel out of 12. Goes to the White Sox. It is listed with these two together under the White Sox team. Bo Jackson would go to the Royals on a single card. I'm not sure if he has. I'm pretty sure he does have singles in this one, but this specific card is listed underneath the White Sox team. That is 6 of 12. Bo Jackson, Frank Thomas going to the White Sox. That is nasty. Alright, we got a Mike Piazza hitting nukes. Mr. Pizza. That's out of 35. It's been too long here. Let's go to the Mets. Nice Piazza. The Mets on the hitting nukes. And Raul Ibanez going to the Mariners. That is out of 45. That will get you into the, it's the last spot left in it. It'll get you in, we're going to break it next. It'll get you a random team, which you'll receive at the beginning of that break, in a break with 2 signed jerseys, 3 signed mini helmets, 3 signed baseballs, and 4 Bowman Draft mega boxes. So, all the mem is my top tier exclusive run, hit parade run. Really good names. The checklist for the names is in the description. There's one discrepancy in which I forgot to update in the mini helmets. Mookie Betts was damaged in packaging. My rep told me, so we replaced Mookie Betts with Albert Pujols in there, and then also Wilyer Abreu, I think, is the prospect I had him remove. Or not prospect, the player I had him remove and added an Ichiro mini helmet in there. So Ichiro and Pujols are not on that checklist, but are in the run. So a lot of other great names in those as well. So go check them out. Grab that last spot up. Somebody got to grab it, and then we can rip it next. All right, we have the Slugfest. Barry Bonds, Giants, Juan Gonzalez, Rangers, Ken Griffey Jr., Mariners, Frank Thomas, White Sox. That is out of 12. And will need to be random, unfortunately, but it is pretty badass. So we'll random that in just a second. And we got Tino Martinez going out to the Yanks on the grain of salt auto. That Tino's out of 15. And going out to the Yanks, that is a Aaron Judge hitting nukes. Game used. There's out of 7. Yanks eating for you, Bob. Well, they usually do in the set. Friend of the program, Steve Garvey, going to the Dodgers. That's out of 7. Friend of the program of top tier, Steve Garvey. If you know, you know. And then we got a big poppy. Going to the Red Sox on the first career home run. That is off of Julio Santana on September 14th of 1997. That is out of 2. 2 of 2. Sweet big poppy. And then a stat bats. That is going to be between the Cubs and the Reds, as we got Billy Williams. Johnny Bench and Johnny Bench. That's out of 35. So we need to be random between those two. We'll random that with that Slugfest card. All right. We got 1 to Barry Bonds and the Giants, 2 to Juan Gonzalez and the Rangers, 3 Ken Griffey Jr. and the Mariners, 4 to Frank Thomas and the White Sox. A 5 or a 6 just prompts a reroll. No need. That is a 4. Going to go out to the White Sox and Frank Thomas. That's out of 12. Congrats on that one, Roy. And then the stat bats. 1 and 2 to Billy Williams and the Cubs. 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 to Johnny Bench and the Reds. That is a deuce. Deuces. It's going to go to the Cubbies. Sam getting that one. Boom. Last box. All right, out to the Braves. We got a Deion Sanders. Nice prime time here on the game used to 40. Then Chicken Man, Mr. Wade Boggs of the Red Sox on the all-time enshrine to 20. Sweet Robin Yount on the signature sticks. That is a 1 of 1 Robin Yount. So, as always, with 1 of 1s here, top tier, we bag and tag them, sticker them and ticker them. Sweet 1 of 1. Leaf Lumber don't just hand out the 1 of 1s like other Leaf products does either, so they're very nice. Sweet Yount. Going to the Brewers. To the ticker we go. So, we got 167 101s that makes since January 1st of this year. And ticking. Going to beat last year's total of 1,360. That's the goal anyways. And our final one is going to be a Slugfest 98. Mark McGwire card. Mark McGwire does go to the A's in the set, regardless of what the card says, anything like that. They are all to where they are allotted to. So Mark McGwire does go to the A's. Sammy Sosa, Cubbies. Ken Griffey Jr. Mariners. Greg Vaughn goes to the Brewers. All right, so that is going to be our in. And that's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Whenever I roll, that's where to go. 5 or 6 gets a reroll. That is a 1. That's going to go out to Mark McGwire and the A's. Very nice. And that'll do for the break. Not sure, Kiyoshi. Did you try to buy that last spot? Well, let me check. Does not look like it. Oh, when you had 5 or 6 left. Hold on. RT60. No, I'm not showing you the team. No, I don't. No, I'm good on. I don't do deals on them. The price as such. So priced as such. So yeah, Kiyoshi. No, they do not. They don't do that. It did not go through, Kiyoshi. So I don't have you as having one. Yeah, go ahead and try again. Should work. All right, let's do a recap here. That time it went. You're good to go there. You got it there, Kevin. Perfect. All right. We'll have that one next. All right. We got our game used lumbers. We got Dante Bichette going out to the Rockies. These are first ones are out of 45. Dante Bichette to the Rockies. Kurt Gibson to the Tigers. A.J. Bell going out to the Pirates. Hubie Brooks going to the Mets. That's out of 45 as well. Tony Gwynn to the Padres. That's nasty. Edgardo Alfonso to the Mets. Raul Ibanez to the Mariners. Pat Burrell to the Phillies. And then we have Deion Sanders out to the Braves out of 40. Willie Stargell to the Pirates out of 12. We got Steve Garvey, friend of the program, Steve Garvey, going out to the Dodgers out of 7. Sadaharu O going to the Sasaki O spot out of 7. Japanese home run king. We got Matt Williams to the Giants out of 7, followed by Dave Winfield to the Yankees out of 5. Kirby Puckett to the Twins. That's a nasty one there out of 5. And Bobby Abreu out of 3 going out the Phillies. Our hit nukes. We got Aaron Judge to the Yanks out of 7. Badass. Mike Piazza to the Mets out of 35. And a Frank Thomas to the White Sox out of 35. Again, remember, all game used in these. All right, here's all of our randoms here. We got the Slugfest 98, Mark McGuire, Sammy Sosa, Kenny Griffey Jr., Greg Vaughn in the randoms. Mark McGuire in the A is on that one. That one's out of 5. We got the Stat Bats. Oops, I wrote your name on there, Samuel, instead of Cubs. Stat Bats, that is out of 35, and in the random, Billy Williams of the Cubbies won that, and Johnny Bencher on the other 2 there. Then we got the Slugfest 93, Barry Bonds, Juan Gonzalez, Ken Griffey Jr., Frank Thomas out of 12. In the random, Frank Thomas and the White Sox won that one. We have the Golden Age, Ted Williams, Ralph Kiner, Joe DiMaggio. Awesome card out of 15. In the random, Ted Williams and the Red Sox won that. And then the Fall Classics between the Blue Jays and the Braves. And in the random, the Blue Jays won that one. It is out of 25. All right, the Prime Bat Barrel of Kirk Gibson going to the Tigers. That is out of 5 on the game-used Bat Barrel on that one. Sweet. Then we have this nasty piece right here. That's out of 6. The Stat Bats, all Mickey Mantle in his Triple Crown year of 1956. Love that. That's out of 6. Congrats on that one, Bob. Sweet card. All-time enshrined, we got a Wade Boggs of the Red Sox out of 20. Joe Morgan to the Astros out of 3. And then the Mickey Mantle out of 7. Nasty. Go to the Yanks. All right. First home run cards. We got a Big Poppy to the Red Sox. That's number 2 of 2. And the Mike Schmidt to the Phillies. That's out of 35. Grain of Salts. We have an Eddie Murray to the Orioles. That is out of 30. Reggie Jackson to the A's out of 25. Tino Martinez to the Yankees out of 15. And Al Oliver to the Pirates. That's out of 7. All right. Signature Sticks dual auto of Bo Jackson, Frank Thomas. Sweet card out of 12. That's going to the White Sox. And a Jose Canseco, Tony Armas out of 4 going to the A's. Then a Juan Gonzalez dual relic signature sticks out of 15 going to the Rangers. And the 1/1 Robin Yount signature sticks dual relic auto going to the Brewers. Uno de Uno style, top tier certified. 1/1. And this today's lineup booklet going out to the Reds that has Pete Rose, Ken Griffey Sr., Joe Morgan, Tony Perez, Johnny Bench, George Foster, Ken Griffey Jr., Joey Votto, and Dave Concepcion on it. That is out of 20. Sweet cards there. All right, guys. Up next, we'll have that random RT60. Coming up next, give me about 12 minutes or so. It's usually how long it takes to make these spreadsheets. So I'll be back then, and we will have that to finish off our night. So thanks for getting that filled, and we will we'll be back. See you then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. Final break of the night, we do have our random teams break. Involving all the sign, ma'am. It's the main event of the night. My personal favorite part of the night is these breaks. So, we are live. We are ready. We got our field. It does include 4 Bowman Draft Megas, 3 signed Top Tier Hit Parade Elite Series. Series 2, 2026 Series 2. We are breaking into Series 2 tonight. Finished up Series 1 last night with the big Judge helmet. Wait until last. Let's pull the big hits out of these first tonight instead of waiting until the last one. Making me sweat thinking they forgot to throw the big hit in there. And then 3 of these Series 2 mini helmets as well. And 2 Series 2 signed jerseys. So, first thing we got to do, we need a dice roll of 5 or better to do a random. So, here we go. That'll work. We got an 8. Alright, let's get on over to random, or Excel spreadsheet, which is where we do a random in it. It's going to take us to random.org first. I think that's the screen I have shared. That's not where we're going. Let me get you to the correct spot here. That's it. YouTube. There you guys can see just good. And eBay Live. There you guys should be able to see that real well as well. Let me get there and we will explain. If you have not seen me, here I am up here. If you have not seen me do a random on Excel spreadsheet, or one of my randoms, I do them on an Excel spreadsheet. Have done it for 5+ years on these, and we'll continue to do it. So here's how it works. You got the list of all 30 MLB teams in alphabetical order right here. Pay no attention to these numbers and these numbers over here. That's just how you random on an Excel spreadsheet. They mean absolutely nothing other than that. And then we have our buy-in names here. So when you bought a team, you bought random team 1, 2, 3, etc. Your name is next to the random team that you bought. I'm going to random both of these teams 8 times like our dice roll said, and then we'll marry them up together over here on the right, and that'll be your completed random, and let you guys know which teams you guys got. So first off, we need to do the teams 8 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. White Sox on top. All right, next up we got to do the name list 8 times. 1, 2, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Justin, you are on top. So that means, Justin, you know you got the White Sox. Grab the numbers here real quick, too. All right, let me bring you guys over and see the completed random. There you go, eBay Live. And there you go, YouTube. All right, I'm going to alphabetize the team column by tier, alphabetize the team column. It'll pull the same information. All the information in the rows will stay the same. It'll just alphabetize team column and pull everything with it. So here we go for ease of reading. We got the Diamondbacks, Eric S. Braves, Jeff R. Orioles, David S. Red Sox, Josh V. The Cubs, Josh A. White Sox, Justin B. Reds, Casey R. Guardians, Alvin R. The Rockies, Steve P. Tigers, Dave S. Astros, Ryan B. The Royals, Ryan B. Angels, Alvin R. Dodgers, Josh A. Marlins, Joshua H. Brewers, Abby A. Twins, Ben G. Mets, Ryan B. Yankees, Jeff R. The A's, Mark O. Phillies, David S. Pirates, Kevin I. The Padres, Eric S. Giants, Ben L. Mariners, Richard T. The Cardinals, Michael R. Rays, Jeremy H. The Rangers, Richard T. Blue Jays, Josh A. And the Nats, Sean R. All right. So I'm going to print that real quick. If anybody wants to perform any trades, trade floor is open. I just need confirmation from both parties in the chat to constitute a successful trade. I do know that, Jeff, if you're willing to trade the Braves, that Casey allowed me to say he would give up any team for the any team at all for the Braves, and he has the Reds. So if you're interested in trading the Braves for the Reds at all, Jeff, if you're in here, let me know. Micus, Nick, my other breaker, Nick, does all my hockey for me, and yes, we ripped a bunch of Allure. I think we've ripped 8 or 9 cases so far. Jeff says, yeah, why not? Your GM says to do it. Okay, so that's I don't need confirmation from Casey. Casey gave me pre-confirmation to trade any team he had. He said any team he had to get the Braves. So, Jeff, you are good with the trade Braves for Reds. Okay. Braves for Reds. Hold on, let me go get that sheet up. Okay, we have a confirmed trade. I don't think Alvin's here, Mark, to do the A's for Cleveland. I feel like he would do that, though. I feel like he would do that all day. I just can't speak for him in that respect. I don't believe Alvin's here. We'll see if your GM's going to get fired after this one or not, Jeff. Okay, so we have a confirmed trade. Casey R is now going to have that. He had team 26. And you had team 5. And that is going to be the Reds. Okay. Yeah, you can't fire him after the last trade worked out pretty well for you. Right. Now, so yeah, we'll see how long the leash is, anyways, right? All right. Well, looks like that's the only thing I see happening. So we're gonna bring it back over the live screen here. We are gonna get to ripping. Get to finding out what Series 2 top tier exclusives has to offer. Well, we know it has to offer. Bunch of more sweet. Wait. David, Phillies for Mariners. I can tell you that I know Richard is not in here for that trade to happen, David, unfortunately. So I can tell you Richard is not in here. Well, he never has been anyways. Richard, you in here? Before I rip any packs? I don't think he is, though. I don't think he ever has been. No. No. Philly's got Mem and all of it. Every team represented it, especially when we're starting. Especially when starting the series, because everything's live except for one baseball. What was it? Can't remember what the baseball was out of Series 2. Oh, I think it was an Andrew Vaughn, maybe. Willie or Abreu. I can't remember what the baseball was, because we had one baseball from Series 2 in last night's random, because I was one baseball short from Series 1 to make the 3. Oh, it might have been Abreu. Yeah. All right. card portion with the 5 megas here, or 4 megas here. Got Tanner Franklin on the laser. Freaking shacks with freaking lasers. That was a sweet steel haul. Or, I mean, just a base steel haul, but still. Aaron Walton on the laser going out the Guardians. Hagen Smith on the laser of the White Sox. Eli Willits. As Merlin Valdez going out to the Pirates on the laser. Get Tim PSN to the Blue Jays. Ike Irish. Nice one there. The Orioles. Nick Becker to the Mariners on the laser. And a Billy. There's the White Sox. Alright, our fun packs. We have a Riley Quake to the Twins. Brady Abel, the Brewers. There's a sweet Jamie Arnold going out the A's. Your 11th overall and your 5th overall. Liam Doyle out to the Cardinals. So we stage up any of the top 10 guys. Liam Doyle, number 5. Liam Doyle again on the prize prospect. The first, that is, we stage, not the inserts. Max Williams of the Marlins. We got a Anthony Everson, Ben Jacobs, Aiden West, and George Lombard Jr. Hartshorn of the Cubbies, and a Michael Lombardi going out the Royals on the yellow. That yellow was out of 75. Alright, we got a painting of the Mets, followed by JT Quinn, JD Thompson. We got a JB Middleton, and Zaire Hope on the in-action die cut going out the Dodgers. All right, final 2 boxes. Joshua Flores on the laser. We got Antonio Jimenez on the laser going out to the Mets. Sweet Steel Hall on the laser to the Reds. Stage word, number 9 overall. Got Mason McConaughey on the laser going out to the Rangers. Nice Hernandez and Pico Cone. Alright, Viderick to the A's, followed by a Hartshorn. There's an Elian Pena. JT Quinn and our in-action die cut, Andrew Salas of the Marlins. Bazana. Mason DeVille, Schubert, Aaron Walton, and we do got a Briggs McKenzie auto going out of the Braves. There's a Jesus Mate. So Casey getting that Briggs McKenzie for the Braves. Mason Morris, there's an Eli. Eli Willits, Gage Charles DeValen, and a Nick Becker. So that's going to do it for the card portion. Let me get them squared away here. Top 10 draft picks. We got number 1, Eli Willis to the Nats, and number 5, Liam Doyle to the Cardinals, and a laser of Steel Hall. He's number 9 going out the Reds. 2 in-action die cuts, Andrew Salas to the Marlins, and a Zaire Hope to the Dodgers. We got a yellow Michael Lombardi to the Royals. That's out of 75, I believe, 4th rounder there. 2nd rounder, sorry, 61st overall. And a Briggs McKenzie on the auto going out to the Braves. Briggs McKenzie is 4th rounder, 127th overall for the Braves. There you go, Casey. All right. Hold on here. Let me get this cleaned up so I got space. All right, now the fun part. We will start with our baseballs. So, rules for the baseballs. Longest tenured team for retired players, active team for active players, as long as they have played one game for their team, so we do not honor the winter trades as far as the baseball goes. Baseballs goes basically trade deadline trades. Have to have played, that'll change when spring training starts, but for right now, have to have played at least one team with your game with your team. If it is a ball that has an inscription on it, so say it's an award they won in a certain year, it'll go to the team they played for that year. Same as if it's on a, let's say, a World Series ball or a Gold Glove ball, it'll go to the team they won the most of those awards for that team, or whatever the World Series it was for that team. The hierarchy goes ball, inscription, tenured team. So if there's ever any discrepancy on any of that, that's the hierarchy. Ball, inscription, tenured team is the tiebreakers. So let's go. Shouldn't have any issues, but always like to say all that. First ball is going to be, we have a Beckett Witness cert. That is going to go out to Josh and the Cubbies. He didn't have as much trouble with this one. Now, the last time we pulled a ball of him, I'm like, who is that? And then I seen the auto. I'm like, that's not his auto. He had a lot of trouble with that one. That's going to be a Matt Shaw going out to the Cubbies. Very nice, Matty Shaw going to the Cubbies. There you go, Josh. Josh, if you were going to sell that anyway, you know you got a buyer. Right? Let me know. Let me know. Anybody who's got the Cubs and is going to sell their Cubs stuff, you know I'll always cash you out on the Cubs, man. To be sure. So nice Matty Shaw there for the Cubbies. For you, Josh. Perfect. Ball number 37 of 50. A series 2 ball run was 50 balls this time. All right. Who we got? That is a Beckett Witness. Number 88. Oh, I know who that is. This will be a good one for the examples. this one actually, what I said in the beginning with the examples actually pertains to this guy. It's a good thing. Good thing I always say that. To begin. Because this guy does pertain to that. That is a Lubob. Luis Robert. Make sure I'm right. Yeah. Yep. Luis Robert. So, that's going to go to the White Sox, as he did get traded to the Mets, but has not played a game for the Mets. Thought it was upside down at first. No. There you go. So, nice Lubob. That's going to the White Sox. And Justin. Nice. Okay, final baseball. A lot of solid names on the baseballs. Looks like we're going to have a TriStar authentication on this one. TriStar cert. Apparently, when you don't know which side's up or down, you're confused on who the auto is. It looks slightly familiar. I'm gonna cheat. Yeah, it goes. It's like this for sure. I have pulled some autos of this guy. I did not recognize that. I would have never guessed that. Should go out to the Astros. One. That is a Ginter Diaz going out the Astros. That does not have the, no, just a, saying that it's a TriStar cert. It is a TriStar cert. So nice, Ginter Diaz going out to the Stros. And Ryan getting that Ginter Diaz ball. Merrill Hodge. Close. But yet so far away. All right. Now, my personal favorite part every night. The mini helmets. This is mini helmet 17 of 30. A lot of good names on this time. I do, Jason. I do remember that. It's a sweet, sweet big unit. Still got it? Alright. As always, comes with the nice little bags. Sweet. Nice little hit parade bag. Cinchers. right, this one. Going out to the Tigers. The Toigas. All right, I'll keep my ears open, Jason, for sure. We have... That's going to be a Riley. That's a Riley Green. That's a Riley Green. Right there it is. I've pulled his auto numerous times. So many Riley Green autos. That's going out to Dave S. There's a Dave S and a David S in here. That is Dave S with the Tigers. Not you, David. Dave. Congrats on that one, Dave. That one's sweet Riley Green Tigers helmet. Nice. Dave's like, you spelled it wrong, man. No. I actually have a. I keep on forgetting I had this. When I got before I did the top tier exclusive runs, I got a bunch of just regular Hit Parade series mini helmets. The first, I don't know, 15, 20 we did were those, and I opened one of them myself, and I pulled a Riley Green. I actually got that stashed away. I don't even know where I put that son of a bitch. I gotta go find it. Use it for trade bait. Alright, next one up. Like Cubby Blue. It is not. It's Dodger Blue. Josh getting another helmet here. Get another piece of mem. Go with the ball as a TriStar cert. It is a Dodger helmet. That is... Oh, and Tommy Edman? Yeah, another Tommy Edman. That's a little better of a auto than he put on the jersey we pulled of him, for sure. Nice Tommy Edman there. I'm going on the Dodgers. Sweet helmet. Love these mini helmets. These mini helmets are kids. So that's a Tommy Edman. Comes with the mark. All right. Final mini helmet. Over here. is going to be a Yankee helmet. Trying to think of who was all on the Yankees in this round. Let's see who it's going to be. That's a Ben Rice. That is going to be a Ben Rice. Pulled that almost the same exact helmet out of the first series. Very nice second year guy, Ben Rice. The Yanks. Or no, rookie. Rookie in 25 or 24? Jeff, all you, bro. Nice Ben Rice for you there, kid. Nice. Mini helmets are awesome. You'll trade that one for Carl's, yes. I'll ask Carl if he wants to trade the Ben Rice for the Aaron Judge. Yeah. I think you got a good shot at that. I think you got a good shot. Okay. Final mems are the two jerseys. This is jersey 3 of 30. And who are we going to have here? Oh, I recognize the auto too. What the hell is that? Oh my God, that auto looks so familiar too. What team is it even? That's got to be red. That's got to be, is it Diamondbacks? I'm kind of stumped on that one, I think. Oh, I'm kind of stumped. Let's find out. Ah, it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Should be Diamondbacks, yes. Should be D-backs. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. With a back insert. That is it's a D-backs. Sweet jersey. It's a custom, but they did a good job on the lettering on the front. Nope, that's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. for the D-backs. Nice. Nice. Sweet seed. That's going out to Eric and the Diamondbacks. So congrats on that one, Eric. Those of you the first one they've been in, these do get shipped in the box and sleeve that they were in. Well, inside of another box, obviously, but you will get the whole setup. All right, then. Final one. Oh, we pulled one of these last night even. Same one. Well, Jeff, your GM. Well, I don't know. You know what? Yeah, your GM should be fired here, Jeff. Cost you an auto, right? Now a jersey. That's a sweet Dale Murphy. Going to the Braves. I actually really like these Dale Murphys. We do have a cert, so WP988084, WP988084. It's a match. Yeah, you already had. I pulled you this one, right? Yeah. So you're good with it then. That's what you're saying. You got the nice Steel Hall laser though. Yeah, you got the nice Steel Hall laser. That's I really like these Dale Murphy jerseys, and Casey's gonna be really happy with this one, Jeff, too. So Casey's gonna be ecstatic to own this jersey for sure. Huge Braves fan is Casey. So Casey, I got you back, bro. I got you traded for the Braves, right? I got you your Braves. He told me to do whatever I could to get you your Braves. Got you your Braves, and I got you a Dale Murphy jersey in a Briggs auto. So there you go, bro. Very nice. I actually wouldn't mind to have one of these. Now. Well, front's a little wonky, to be honest. The Atlanta's a little wonky on the front of this one. A little wonky. But that's okay because you display them from the back anyway, and it looks perfect from the back. So that's all that matters. Because it's got the back-to-back MVP 82-83 inscription. The GM's on probation now. Made a bad trade. He's back. Like, no trades for you for a while, bro. Going back, you need to clean some toilets. Alright. There we go. Oh yeah, you are Jeff, I forgot you're a Brewers fan, right? I got a Paul Molitor jersey. If you're interested. It's a Nike jersey, it's a City Connect jersey, but he signed it on the front, which is kind of lame. I don't like how they did that. There's no numbers on the back of it, right? It's a Nike jersey, but it's signed like right underneath here on the jersey itself. I mean, the SIG's fine. This thing's fine, and it's a City Connect, so it has the Brew Crew across it, so it's a cool jersey. I just don't like I would have rather him sign the Brew Crew, part on the front than on the whatever, so you'd have to display it, so it's not the most awesome jersey in the world. Well, it's a sweet jersey, but there's no number on the back, right? So that was kind of lame. But, maybe we can engineer a trade for that. He says, yeah, I think I'll pass on that one. What do you mean you'll pass on it? Yeah, no, I would too. All right, peeps. That's it for tonight. Until tomorrow night, Friday Night Fire going on tomorrow night. Lots of good stuff. Museum release day tomorrow night. Museum release. Looking forward to ripping some of that. For right now, I only have one case. I will get more, and we'll start having more beginning to middle of next week. But I got a half case going tomorrow, half case going Sunday. And as of right now, that's my only case I have secured. I will be getting more. I'll probably get more tomorrow even, but it'll take a minute to get it delivered and get it listed type of thing. So look for more museum middle to the end of next week, where we'll have plenty of more museum at that point. So Alright, guys. Appreciate you. I will see you guys tomorrow. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it until I see you guys again. You guys be good. Stay safe. I'm going to catch you guys later. Alright, peace out.